Okay. Messed with the CPU preset a bit. Messed with the CPU preset a little bit and lowered the quality to 900p instead of 1080. Probably could have just done the preset and that would have been enough, but I figured it wouldn't matter that much to you guys. Just dropping from 1080 to 900. Alright, so walking in and shooting him, maybe I could do that. I want to do it closer to the end. What's up, BTW? I'm gonna have to turn it down a little bit, we'll see.
I don't pay you to sit on your asses. Nobody gets up. In a hurry, huh?
Cannot proceed with enemies on high alert. Okay.
There's some change for an old fool. Ah, God, there's coffee in there, you fucker.
Somebody on the roof hammering? In this weather?
I'm not bring a gun to take care of it. So what brings your mean ass to my home?
I need information.
Well, that's my business. Information. You need information, I find information.
At a price, of course.
You're damn right at a price. Of course.
Girl
We
named
just did the
Victoria.
price.
The agency wants her bad. I need to know why.
No, wait. The agency. You want me to snoop around the agency? Were you crazy? Yeah, you crazy. Alright, what is it worth to you?
Name your price.
Well... tools.
Yeah, the bloom in this game and the god rays and everything
Listen
is
to the city.
unreal.
If anyone mentions the girl, you know what to do.
Look at the fucking camera, like the spots. Jesus Lord, dude.
You do that.
Hiding in plain sight. Okay. Yeah, John Hitman doesn't have his fucking tools anymore. Gonna have to scavenge AK-47s off of the populace.
Waiting.
Cutting.
For what?
For more bloom.
Still have a chance.
More shit on the camera.
47.
Why did you do this?
Do not let her turn it to you. Take the girl and run.
I cannot be part of this anymore. I promised Diana to keep you safe.
Emotional. I like the Agent 47 that would kill delivery men because I looked at him. Should break birds' necks, man.
Yes.
Terminus Hotel, room 899.
I bet the bloom and the camera imperfections and spots looked better when the cutscenes weren't
So
blurry
asked
as
my bird
shit.
the question, Holmes, and the answer came back in the shape of a name.
Because they're not in game, they're
An
pre-rendered.
arms industry VIP who seems to have taken a special interest in your girl. Dexter occupies the Terminus's top floor, and his thugs have the place sealed
cut the
off tight.
barcode off.
Still, a man of your skills and resources should be able to find several access points. Good luck, Holmes.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, he's changed, dude. His barcode isn't him anymore. He's more than his barcode. Mouse button 5 space. Mouse button 5 into space and a W are not very natural presses for me, dude. New disguise unlocked. New personality unlocked, dude. Peak 360 gaming? Yeah. Maybe not peak, but it's definitely like of the era for sure.
Butchery, Jesus Christ.
Don't move a muscle. It's not like they have the AI to do anything else anyways, man. Let's be fucking real. This is 360 gaming. They just stand there. Holy. Don't move a muscle. Not a single muscle.
Nice work, 47. You sure are a resourceful son of a bitch. Ooh, you're approaching the lion's den now. Thugs you encountered are gonna have the 8th floor completely under lockdown. Now Blake Dexter, he enjoys his privacy, and sneaking into 899 is not gonna be an easy task. And to make matters worse, Dexter's protected by a seriously nasty bodyguard who will not, I repeat, not take kindly to trespassers. So you should probably look to get off at a lower floor and look for a more subtle entry point. But what am I saying? A pro like you probably got the whole thing figured out, don't you? Alright.
He looks like a fucking ogre in this one, man.
Sorry, sir. We've had elevators.
Does he hide his shotgun?
They're being fixed as we speak.
Damn, fishnet. He can fucking pocket shotguns in this one?
Seal up tight.
Holy
Nobody
fuck.
disturbs Mr. Dexter without our permission.
no incident, you hear me? I want this operation to go as smooth as possible. No drinking, no fighting, and no banging the maid that means...
Do I know him? What's up, man? You new here or what? You going somewhere? Hey, get over here. Come on, turn this thing on, will you? Hey, don't you fucking walk away.
Met your match, huh?
No, I know how to turn... Hey, asshole! Come back here!
Wait to get out of here. I don't like the city. Never have you, never will. Where you going, man? Hey, I'm talking to you, man. Huh?
Aren't I supposed to be on the 8th floor? Where's the objective? Or am I like going down? I can't tell if the objective is up or below, man. Everybody wants me now.
Nothing, man!
Jesus!
Oh, this is bad. So you have to use your instinct to disappear past people, but you don't get instinct back very often. You can't just like walk past them like the other ones with enough know-how.
Nowhere to fucking go, except die. What is this, huh? You being a smartass?
Okay, we do need to be up here. Oi! I just ran the wrong way. Maybe we can just run straight through it. Oh, we have a checkpoint here, good.
Come on, turn this thing on, will you?
Met your match, huh?
I get first aid in this one.
Hey, you got cotton in your ears? Step over here.
I can't get out of here. Don't like the city, never have. Hey!
Really that close, brother? Where's my regenerating health? Oh, there it is. How do I change shoulders? I don't think the disguises do a whole lot.
Come on, get it together. I know I can't.
Yeah, I think they're only good for like the initial stealth, but because you need instinct, you can't actually walk past people. I like the idea of having like a mode you go into to like not attract suspicion, because like in Hitman 2 you have to always be walking everywhere. It's like really annoying, otherwise everybody's always like max suspicion. So some mode where it's like you run, but like sometimes you have to use something stealth is fine, but depends on how often you could really do it. I have to kill all the high alert enemies, or can I just wait? I'm gonna try to use the disguises we had. Definitely more just be fast paced. I don't mind the speed of the game. He moves quick. The stealth moves quick. You're switching to disguises and dragging people quick. It's not much of a sandbox, but you got like infinite ammo. We are playing on hard mode also. Just waiting for everybody to come on in. Then I can go in the door. Is there a way to change shoulders? Switch camera. There we go.
One minute he was
I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. Ain't aiming like this on fucking sticks. That's for sure. Alright, it's V. We're waiting for this last red dot to come upstairs or stop chasing. I do like they kind of go towards where they last know you were. If you're just trying to stealth kill, you can play with them a little bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna mix sneaking into it, but I'm fine with just shooting. Also, because we just want to get through this one a little faster. The direct approach is not an option. Oh shit, you could have fucking fooled me, man. Yeah. Oh, he can get in vents, dude. Now we're gaming.
Her name is Victoria, and she's worth a lot of fucking money.
Huh? Cutscene time. The big man. We got boss fights?
Jesus Christ! Don't you ever fucking knock?
Good work, Sanchez. Yeah.
What is he? Is he a cop? Is he a PI or something?
Well, fuck me gently.
What the fuck?
What a job,
That ain't no fucking private eye. That's a fucking ghost. That's a myth. That's a fucking hitman.
Hitman?
Oh shit!
What the fuck are you talking about?
This fucking changes everything. This changes everything.
What the fuck are we gonna do with him?
Knock, knock, knock. Housekeeping.
John Hitman just fucking jobbed hard.
Hello.
What are you doing?
Buenos dias, Peter.
Hello.
Yeah, we got us a little mess in here. Why don't you come on in and clean it up? Yeah, that'd be good.
Clean now?
Sure, come on in, darling. Atta girl.
Oh my god, these...
Oh, this guy's crazy. And it's really loud.
And that's what I call a sweet slice. You know, nothing would give me more pleasure than to kill you right here and now. Me kill the legendary Hitman, yeah, but I don't need that kind of attention. So, oh dear. Oh dear. You've done a bad, bad thing. Well, now they won't be looking for a killer, will they, huh? Killer.
Yeah, the floor of dudes who just got shotgun.
I'll tell you, I don't ordinarily yeehaw, but this is a fucking yeehaw! Fucking Christmas! Here, take a slash.
Yeah, me either, too. Especially
second thought.
John Hitman just fucking just jobbing, man, just falling on his ass
Tinkle,
here.
tinkle, little jar.
Wait, could you please not do that? This is a bad plan.
Yeah, GTA 5 story. Look, I was paying off witnesses like crazy in Blood Money. Come on, man. Easy.
Adios.
Okay, he changed his plan, I guess. Or does he get two birds with one stone? Why is it so fucking loud?
Freeze! Police!
Yeah. Please God with the loud ass cutscenes. Dude.
This is the police.
Shit, a linear running section. Let's go. Can I put the knife away? Good. I mean, as an action game, it might be fine. Okay, it's still too loud. As an action game, it might be fine, but yes, I could see why like a Hitman fan wouldn't really like it. Let's see as we go. Okay, this is still like ultra loud. It's like made no changes. Explosions! I'm John fucking Hitman. What are you doing? Whoa, that's some slow motion. Welcome to the year 2020 or 2012, the future of gaming. New personality unlocked. What the fuck? This guy's good. Fucking 2012 kick through the door, baby. Oh shit. My man just jumped like what, 50 stories or something probably.
Everything clear.
That linear, super curated game design. I mean, the speed and the movement's nice, and I don't mind just shooting them up. I'm gonna try to do some stealth, but we'll see how it all works out. If you try to go full stealth, I imagine the game's more receptive than you'd think. Obviously, the production value is much higher.
Transfer the goddamn saw.
Ain't that, officer?
sir. Sir, found it.
Hey, who do you think you're fooling? Get those hands up now. Charade's over, buddy.
The charade. I'm just gonna jump in this. Will anybody notice? I noticed. John Hitman died in a crate. Oh. Yeah, you only have so much of the stealth juice on the right. And on hard mode there, I think there's more AI. We need to really learn our placements of enemies and shit.
You should transfer the goddamn swag. We need to make sure we got everything secured. I don't want anyone coming in or out without me knowing about it. Fasano, where's the goddamn light? Found it!
I know him. I think.
Can I distract people? Where's my fucking coin?
Sir, why are you sneaking around like that? Wait, from the TV or... Hey, you! Chicago Police Department, hold up! Sir, let me have a look at you. Hold up now! That's enough! Yeah, I think I got a gunshot.
Sir? Excuse me, sir? Stealthy. Why did we do that? Whoa. This is 2012 video gaming. I cried. I welled with tears. I mean, it didn't look horrible or nothing. It's an epic chomper sequence. Oh shit. This guy's that shit fucking blowing up everywhere. Hitman. Holy. Hey, fuck you, buddy. Oh shit. Dude, the QTEs, because they're not console, it's like mouse button 5, and I've changed them like fucking V, like crazy shit. Man, this is a fucking shoot 'em up section. Not much health though. Oh, there's a grate. Huh. Let me light this mat. It's fucking lighter that I totally need. We're gonna have to sneak. We don't have a silenced weapon.
The suspect is heading your way.
I need more of my sneak juice back. I can walk through people. Who is this guy? Is this the famous guy from that intellectual property I know?
My cousin Anthony. He's combat soldiers with what is that? Oh, that PTSD. You know, and some of these guys, when they snap, they fucking snap. You know.
You can leave now. Stealth. Oh, this is the room I remember. Oh, they're doing drugs. Now there's police, so they're like... they're afraid. I'll just kill him. Don't do drugs, man. Oh, can I not just kill him? Oh, civilian casualty. I'm losing out on fun point.
You $1 million bucks. I know you from somewhere. Always nice to see another uniform. See you in the shower later.
See you in the shower later. Yeah, I'll give you a fucking tug, dude.
On account of you're the man. Leg in a fight, right? He walks the...
Okay. They caught me, but we already hit the moving to the next zone button. I mean, the stealth parts I like in this are that you are like quickly moving through crowds, and every like little movement around people is kind of like you got to pay attention to the map and where they're at, and be quick because he's fast and he has like a little bit of like time he can walk out in the open. I think that's kind of cute. Put that into maybe a bigger sandbox with like lots of cool shit and it'd be fine. But as it is, it just kind of makes for its own little stealth action game. Yeah, not really like a Hitman thing.
Sir, stop, sir.
Oh. The action time. Why is it quiet now? Why is it quiet now? I see him. What the? Yeah, these disguises really don't do shit. Once it's high alert, they just know who you are no matter what. Okay, you can shoot through solid objects. That's 2012 gaming. I have to try to sneak. Why is the game so quiet? It was like super loud. Like the hat would be better. Maybe this area is just fucked. Could I have point shooting too? Hey Sam. Ooh. Yeah, I love them video games. I mean, whatever these are. Packing sucks. Packing does suck. Moving anything around sucks. Are you done? We're about done? See, I do like these elements of stealth. Like, I'm just moving quick. Like, you're just looking at that crowd right then at that second, what you need to do, where you need to move. It's much more micro scale than the most of the Hitman shit. Like I said, that part's cool. Not, I mean, obviously the shoot 'em up, bang bang, like explosions and Hollywood shit. 2012. But there is an element of like social stealth that you're doing on the fly here that's kind of neat. And since it's linear, you don't have to worry about like coming back or any kind of permanent stuff.
I would wait. I would talk to somebody. I would find the fair way. TV or
We need to get over there. I need to go back up and around, huh? Yeah, you can hide in a crowd of like 2 people. Huh. Last few days, almost done. That's good. Any more last second game preps for your journey?
took the last donut back to the station?
Like how everybody, like there's so many police out right now, but then they still draw attention to like every person, or every single person looks at you. Weird, right? I mean, if they didn't, it wouldn't be much of a game, I guess. But there is a certain like naturalness to it. That'd be nice. Back at it, yep. Moving on to this one. See how much we get done today. I'll try to be fast. We'll see. Then we'll move on to the new trilogy. Oh, you can still use the Mr. Vision. Huh. Can you just do point blank shooting or point shooting? Whatever you want? So if you use this, you run out of juice. But if you have no juice left, you can just use it all you want, I guess. You just can't use it for hiding. 60 seconds. Oh, do we have to avoid police for 60 seconds?
Hi, it's me. No, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stay here. Always nice to see another uniform.
I mean, should be fine, right? Oh, I need to be closer to the edge there. See you in the showers, dude. That's where they bond, I guess.
Yeah, okay, I'll call you later when I'm all checked in. I'll call you again in the morning, okay?
This guy's like ultra dirty and bloody and clearly avoiding cops.
Please move away completely. Dispatch. Yeah, I got an inbound train down on platform B. Get somebody from the station to what's going on.
The only man who gets on the train is John Hitman. Ooh, that 2012 fucking brrr, explosive horns, dude. Now we're talking. The Nolan horns. John 47, yeah. Point shooting time consumes less instinct over time, or just as the die. Okay. Damage recovery time. Accuracy when dual wielding pistols and submachine gun. Dual wielding. Well, you can't make fun of dual wielding because he's done it forever. Or he did it since the second. I don't think he did in the first.
The arms dealer is after Victoria. I need to stop him
before he gets too close.
Man, he already too close. You want my advice? You take that girl and you run.
I never did believe in running.
According to my sources, girl is in Chicago. Me and the boys are leaving ASAP. I need you along to spearhead the operation. Are you in? Wait.
I heard you. You want me to snatch some chick?
Name's Victoria. Tom is gonna call you, tell you how to find her. She's in hiding somewhere. You got that?
That's a lot of hassle for one chick.
State-of-the-art facial animation. Yeah.
I need to bring my boys. That means double my fee.
Take Lenny with you. He can bring her back when you find her.
Lenny? Limp Dick? Step on my feet. Sorry, the kid's a dipshit.
25.
39.
26.
37.
30.
35.
Deal. Lenny, come give the man a line.
Come on, Limp Dick. Limp Dick Lenny.
Shut up, Wade!
I like good old Wade, I really do.
Son of a bitch makes my skin crawl.
That's probably why I like him.
Now, Blake Texas is a ruthless son of a bitch for sure, but the guy
What do you mean?
you need to worry about is
These are some fucking memorable, quirky villains, man.
Club over on Bristol Street. This prick is bad news.
Yeah, dude, pussy. Hell yeah, man.
I mean, he's clever and really connected.
Holy.
Before he tracks down your girl at the orphanage.
How do you know about that?
Hey, Chicago knows I know. Dom ain't all that different.
Send me his picture.
Remember fucking Hitman 3 contracts? When it was like really stylish and dark. And you didn't have to really show it. Or you really have to like really show it in a cutscene. It was just like, you're in like a fucking like satanic sex, blood nightclub. That was cool. Now we got the quirky villains. These kinds of games are fun just to fucking run through quickly though. Let's try to like pseudo speed run the fucking things. Dual wielding expertise. Good for the Vixen Club.
Everything clear. Oh, really?
Man, why is this shooting so quiet all of a sudden? Like the cutscenes are so loud, but when you get in here, everything's like fucked. Did they ever like relax? Can I turn down cutscene volume? They had that in the last game.
Goose chase.
Alright, once they're hunting, they just know you're there no matter what. So there's not much point even attempting the stealth again. You can't like re-costume up. Yo, red barrels. In my 2012 video game? Does it just not come down here? Okay, we get it. You got a fast gun. Holy. Where are we at, brother? I think these are just civilians. Yeah, these parts are like too quiet, but then the cutscenes are way too loud. We're gonna turn it back up, and maybe I'll turn it down during every cutscene, which is about every 5 seconds anyways, so maybe just put the compressor on if you got it. I need to be able to hear it myself.
So everybody's stupid, huh? Hawaii means nothing to you too, huh?
I want to get in there, but probably can't in this app. But I mean, it's a cop outfit. You should probably just be able to do whatever the fuck you want.
What's that guy doing? What's he running around for?
And as I said, we know nothing.
Hey, there are freaks out there. What the girls do in their free time?
This club.
What are you, special?
Famous
you
club.
wanna see some titties, you gotta pay.
Come on, man. Hank knows me.
Now remember, when you get inside the Vixen Club, look toward the bar. Cause Dom, he likes to be with the action.
Hey, mister, you can look but don't touch.
Am I just supposed to kill him? Guess so. What are the options?
Hey, can you bring me those empty glasses? Downstairs. Okay, sweetie. You gotta pay. No touching. No touching.
How you doing, man? Chicago's fine. Be safe out there. No cover. Into your moves. Come on, show me what you got.
Dude, these QTEs, man. These are not buttons you're not used to. And like mouse button 5, man. What? What's up, Rasta? I've always been loving what you need to play Absolution. It's the best entry in my opinion. I hope you've been enjoying the series. It's come a long way. People get the series over 20 years old. Yeah, I think they have been very consistent so far. This one's very different. There's aspects of it I like as its own game so far. Just the speed and kind of just smooth enough action. But as a Hitman game, I can see why people don't like it. It's got stealth for sure, but it's definitely more prone to run gun.
Look, I'm not your fucking buddy. You found a girl from your club raped and killed with a postcard from Hawaii.
Forced the AI to walk through a wall? Oh wow. Yeah, that'd be useful.
You wanna see some titties, you gotta pay.
Come on, man. Hank knows me. Hank
Now remember, when you
Yeah, I've been enjoying going through the games. Looking forward to the new ones too.
Dom, he likes to be with the action.
Yeah, I've played this one in the past. I don't remember hating it or anything, but it's been a really long time. So I don't know. This is like a new experience to me. Oh really? And his body just went through the door? Crazy, weird.
I don't have a good day.
It's called all personal space. You're breaking it.
I had a silenced gun. At least you can grab shit and they just don't care.
Hi, officer.
Howdy.
Well, I'm flattered. No touching. You don't look half bad. Alright, well, what do you say to you and me? A bottle of tequila and... Okay, cut it out. I'm calling the cops if you don't.
Hey, Legs! Get in here for a minute. Let me see your moves. Come on, show me what you got.
The Twitch ban level. Yeah. You're just not supposed to focus on the titties. Don't worry, they got stickers on. Everybody's freaking out, man. This guy's just shooting like a madman. Hey man, he's using that taxpayer money. Trying to wait to see when we could actually stealth kill this guy. I don't want to like sit around forever and wait for him to kind of like toot his own fucking horn, man. They take your silver ballers for a fucking reason, man. You could just fucking silent shoot everybody, man.
Now remember, when you get inside the Vixen Club, look toward the bar.
You should come this way, lady. You can throw shit at people. Does that just kill them? Can I kill a man with the bottle to the head? Wonder if you can. You can throw a knife at their head. Maybe. We'll find out. Yeah, I could see if you don't like the sandbox nature of normal Hitman, this could be a lot more appealing. I mean, I think it's fun so far, but the story and shit's definitely creepy.
Get in here for a minute. Let me see your moves. Come on.
Okay, you can't throw this through this.
Ooh, who are you hiding from? Can I hide too?
Yeah.
That's it. I'm calling the cops if you don't stop now.
I am the police. I did not want to knock this guy out, but we did it. Did he not die in that whole thing, dude? He didn't. I just unloaded on this guy and he's good. Yeah, that guy just took a shot to the fucking head and just walked, man. Well, we gotta do this the hard way because I thought we unloaded on that guy and got out quick. Gonna do this the 2012 way, man. We all have families. Sure, pal. His neck just fucking stretched. Like a fucking giraffe, man. Oh well. Now I can't get away because this dude's coming. Come on, pal. Okay. He's good.
Guess all the cops spooked him.
Maybe he's just getting all hard on about tonight's wife.
If I didn't entertain his friends,
Hey, wait up. I want to see your fucking face.
Look, you just gotta entertain.
Hey, I'm talking to you, man.
Does he know I'm here?
Put him down. What, huh? You think I'm fucking stupid? Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Okay, guess we're shooting again. I tried stealthing past him, he didn't give a fuck. Cutscene.
Yeah, it's wait. I sent some boys to grab that guy you call Bernie.
God, he's so ugly in this one. Jesus Lord.
We need his wings clipped now. You call me back when you got a lock on that girl.
Working for John Hitman.
I intend to get my fair share. I'll see you soon, old boy.
Huge bicep though.
You were right. Dom was searching for Victoria. I got to him just in time.
Good for you, Holmes. Kudos.
He was on to you as well. A man is coming. A man named Wade.
That guy's crazier than a shithouse rat. You need to get your ass over here right away, because this is about to
And
get
some
very
Riddick
loud
vibes
and
from
very
that
messy.
I have to
dark background there. And this really bloodshot looking fucking 47. Teleporter, we gotta walk out. I've been seeing through the back here. Okay, time to shoot. My favorite. Shoot from a better spot. Shoulder, please. Like how they just unload, man. The song 2's music, dude. Song 2's. It's one of those games popping out of cover is probably worse. Probably just want a peak cover. Because when you pop out of cover, you put way too much of your body out. Dude, I don't want to do QTEs, man. I'd rather just shoot the fucker. Yeah, once you get caught, though, even slightly, it's just fucking, you're done, man. So you actually walk out in front of the police, man, it's like, holy fuck, dude. There is no escape. Yeah, I might be able to get to this guy, though. Maybe not.
Look, all the clues here point to somehow the club is all part of show's over. Yeah, smart.
Damn, the fake knockout, the fake surrender's like really good. What the fuck? They just fucking buy it, man. I figured that would just be like, well, you're fucked if there's people around, but it's not, dude. You just fucking do it. Guy doesn't tell anybody. He's just like, alright, yeah. Fucking take me out, man. Oh, wrong way. Where is it? How do I fucking get up? Okay. My man can mantle. Dump.
I know it's a shit job. I'm your boss. It's an honor. That wasn't there a minute ago.
Ghosts. Okay. Is anybody gonna go over there? Okay.
No. Can I help you? Don't play fooling me. Wait, sir, I'm talking to you.
Birdie.
Alright.
I'm on my way back to Chinatown. Stay low and watch your back.
Oh, yeah? Well, that's easy for you to say, Holmes. Man, that Wade, they say you got ways to make you talk. And you and I both know that I got a lot of shit to say. So, hurry.
Just stay calm.
He's already given in, man. Dude's not even there yet.
What? Don't worry about it.
Hey, don't worry about it.
No, I haven't seen it.
I could say the same about you.
How long have you been waiting to do that one, huh?
That came to me last night. I even got up to write it down so I wouldn't forget.
Of course we do. We have a permit from the Chicago Fire Department. If there's just one tiny spark in there, all the sprinklers are gonna go off.
Hey, you see a tall, bald guy, look like a bum, just doing my job. Get a lot of flowers.
No, sorry, officer.
Yeah, he's a white guy, around 40.
Let one of us know, right?
Of course.
Might have been bleeding or limping or probably doing some hard breathing.
No, I haven't seen anyone that looks like that. Sorry.
I was closing one valve, dude. Maybe there's another valve. Let's see another one.
After my debut album. I just came down here to buy some Szechuan pepper. Just pepper. Oh, shut up, all right? I'm sorry, sir, but we have to seal the place down. We're looking for a very dangerous man. Understand? But I'm not a dangerous Always nice to see another uniform. Who said that? See you in the shower later.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see anything. That's because somehow you're not looking in the right place. Yeah, duh. I'm not a fucking idiot. If I was looking in the right place, we could go home. I'm just saying, I can't find anything. Well, something's gotta be here. Will you fucking stop talking like that? But that is my voice. I can't help it. Are you okay?
Funny.
What? You should have asked the third man. Maybe he knew something.
Yeah, it wouldn't have helped. You and I know this stinks of Feijou.
I want to bust that fucking fat bastard bad.
You want to be careful talking like that. Some people might not like it.
Yeah.
I got a feeling I know that guy. Come on, shake us up, buddy. All right, here, Chicago Police. You're under arrest.
Chicago Police. Oh man. That man's good.
Hey, no, you don't.
Didn't know we had a lockpick that. This guy's just glitched over there. I think he is. I mean, I'd be fucking pissing my pants. Slow move. Let's grab some ammo at least. Oh, shotgun. I feel like we're gonna see more of this around than the other one. Whoa, that fucking screen glare, dude.
Three waits, guys, in the crowd asking questions. It's only a matter of time before they see me. You gotta get me out of here, Holmes. You got to, for your own damn good.
Birdie, focus. Don't do anything foolish. I will take care of this.
Kill people in the crowd. just stab him. Guess it's just the win, man. I like how we can't use our knife to kill him quick, man. Only the strangle. I guess we should just make sure we're strangling. Okay. What are they doing?
It was me who just called. Oh, sorry. No.
You're not authorized. Stop what you're doing. You're not fooling me. Yeah. Don't fucking move.
That was nice of him just to come over here. Always go south, man. Not enough juice to sneak past the fucking cop there, man. I almost feel like this game was like mid for fucking normal mode, man. This guy is fucking blasted into fucking public, man. Apparently I killed a civilian. Even though I was aiming right at his fucking arm. Dude's using civilians as fucking cover, man. Pissed. dudes back here, man. Yeah, I wish there was a way to switch. I think disguise system would be better if, like, if you went loud, you could like switch disguise as long as there was nobody who saw you do it, and then like sneak around as people are like freaking out.
Now don't move. You might be smart enough to give up, but I don't trust you.
I like how this guy just instantly goes for me, man. At least the fake surrender is kind of useful. Maybe this is trespassing.
Let's get this over with.
No, I'm not okay. I ate something at the restaurant.
Like, it's so janky, man. Everybody sees you within a millisecond of your existence. So these big crowd ones, which you're supposed to sneak around and kill these guys like in a sneaky way, are kind of like, what the fuck? Yeah, and like everybody's always shooting in like a crowd of people.
Please, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
You have a blend in mode, but like it only lasts for 2 milliseconds. You have to use your instinct on the bottom right. When on hard mode, it's even like less than it used to, than it would be normally. If you want to see people, you have to use it too. But unless you're out, then you can use it as much as you want. It's fun when you're just like running through like really quick groups of people. Like there's a guy there, so I just get with this group, or I blend here where I don't think I can do anything. Like it's cool to just like do it on the fly and like speed stealth. But when you have to like fool around and like spend time in an area, it ends up being kind of goofy. It's cool in like a, I'm just gonna speedrun and use stealth here and there, then also shoot here and there. If I had like a silenced pistol, it'd probably be like perfect. The problem is when you actually have to kill somebody. It's cool for like avoiding crowds and running through shit.
Yeah. What about the dance? On the stairs.
Yeah, but you can only blend. You can blend in crowds as much as you want. You just stand still or just stand in the crowd. But once they're red, you're fucked. And if they're yellow and they still have like sight of you, then they're just gonna keep following around. I think these guys just have like very specific ways to kill them without getting caught. I certainly can't open fire. I can't get to there because I don't have any blend yet left. Maybe if I had a different outfit. Maybe there's a different way in. Okay, he just turns around that way, so.
I'm the one who called. Yeah. Hello, dispatch. Gunshot fired. Repeat, gunshots.
Is there an easy way out of here?
Hey, you! Who the hell are you?
Hello.
Exit China. I sit in here and like lose the alert, or do I just need to shoot my way out like usual? silent.
All clear, fellas. Move to the next coordinate.
Okay. So now I have a full thing of instinct, but you only really get instinct when you fulfill objectives and do little things. So you wouldn't even know they're gonna be here ahead of time, so what's the point of rigging anything? You'd have to just know.
Careful.
Oh my god, that's me, man. Ah! Fuck yeah. See, there's the blend in, which is cool. But yeah, you can only really use it so much. It's cool for when you're just getting past people on the fly. It's better as like an avoidance stealth game than a predatory one. Which is how they're playing it right now. Like I'm Jason Bourne or something out here.
Where is he?
You owe me a coffee, asshole!
Here's a 20. Get you a couple.
He left with this cowboy guy. Real nasty looking piece of work. They were going downtown, I think.
I guess the school bus is good to go.
Too late, 47. I gotta do what I gotta do. Tell me, Mr. Wade, what would you rather do? Find a girl? Or waste a bullet? Clock is ticking.
We're gonna have to kill him ourselves. And all these new characters are horrible. They're just like really overdone. It's like they're trying to make them kind of quirky and interesting. Maybe not quirky as much as they're just like overacted or over animated or something. But the story's so breakneck. You spend so little time with them, it's hard to really care. Increases the amount of instinct gain, reaction time, and hand-to-hand combat, stability on snipers, 47's running speed by 2%, throwing capacity. That's cool, dude. Next. Hey, Lassie. It's been alright.
It's so empty.
There's some cool things here. But yeah, you gotta think of it less as Hitman and more as like a... It's more of like a stealth avoidance action game than it is like a predatory stealth sandbox game.
Oh, it's you. I'm glad you're here, Victoria.
Like the small moments where you're just like hiding through crowds and like really quickly avoiding guard pathing and like using your blend, which you have very little of at just the right times, is cool. If I could stealth kill a little easier, that would be fine. But when it's like, and the set pieces are, you know, that kind of shit, that's fine. But when you have to actually like do hits on people, it's kind of goofy. And when you get caught, it's just like over. It just turns into a shooter. I don't mind a little bit of that, but as an action game, it's fine so far. Fine to try to go through it quickly. I'm not really soaking it or anything. We're just kind of busting through the campaign. It's not like the other Hitmen for sure, though. It's not trying to like really be this huge sandbox full of options and really advanced AI or anything. It's more predictable stuff. You're trying to read all the predictable shit and make a I could plan on the fly and get through more linear levels. It's probably at its best when we're just going through like a linear stealth avoidance section than it is other stuff. It's fast. I mean, the shooting feels fine and all that too. You know, it's much quicker than the old ones. Alright, action game for sure. The story is pretty shit so far, and they're trying to have more of it. Diana's has subject pseudo daughter thing going on here, and 47 got a heart. He's like carving the fucking fucking barcode off his head, and then you get all these quirky, goofy villains and stuff. But it's kind of funny. It's very 2012. I mean, 360 era gaming, right? Everybody's got to go against the organization, and kind of like in Conviction and Splinter Cell Conviction, and then it turns more into a shooter. He's got, I mean, even in this, I don't know if they just took a bunch of pages out of Conviction, because I think it came out a couple of years before this, but, you know, we're going to turn our stealth game into a fucking shoot 'em up, where you slightly stealth through things, but you also have a fucking rapid kill option, which I can't really do the rapid kill option as often, because I don't have the instinct, but not that they're horrible, they're just not really what people are after. I like the idea of having more, like, speed stealth avoidance shit. And having, like, a touch more, like, speed to the movements and all that. Like, dragging's fast, and you can get dragged right out of a garrote and all that stuff. But, yeah. It's not really like Hitman that people like.
The next, she's hardly breathing, and the doctors can't find
Welcome
anything
back,
wrong
Link.
with her.
A necklace.
A necklace? Well, it's on the dresser. She broke the latch, but I fixed it.
Has anyone been asking about her?
He's like a fucking, just get turned on and off, play on the necklace.
They're here. I've got to move Victoria fast. Where's the safest place in the building?
I didn't miss much. I mean, the story's just been like, my dude's looking for information. He trusts random people we meet. Quirky bad guys. We save the information guy from quirky bad guys and Hitman. Then he turns against us, and we don't know that yet. That's really just kind of action pieces. Can't blame them. Want to get a wider audience? Yeah, I mean, I get it. That's not like it plays like shit or anything. If you're just wanting like if you're after like a 2012 era third-person shooter, right? Which you got plenty of options. This one's got a cool like pseudo stealth mix in it. The disguise thing, it's like, it's cute, right? You change in your disguise, and then you could blend super well, or you could at least use your instinct to get past people. And parts of that are nice, but as soon as stealth's over, I mean, you don't really get back into it at all, unless you just sit around. That was just very 2012, 360 era gaming as well, where you just sit around for stealth to wear off.
Oh, heaven be praised. Oh.
Yeah, I don't mind it as like a one-off thing. Feels almost like a kind of like spin-off. I'm sure at the time it did not feel that way.
Thank you. You came back. Just like you said.
Oh god. Now this is modern gaming, baby.
So scared.
Slow section where you have limited gameplay and you're just walking. Yeah, exactly, Lassie. I'm glad they pivoted back. Like I said, I think it's cool if you think of it as like maybe like a little kind of side spin-off experiment or something, but at the time it probably doesn't feel like that at all.
Don't worry. I promised Diana to keep you safe. I know what you've been through. No one will harm you ever again.
I hope they try to pass the torch to this character. I get the full everything, man. Yeah, this game has like too much bloom and god rays, and it has like a bunch of like camera imperfections and splashes and shit. It's like pure just of the time.
What's that noise?
Shh. Don't make a
sound. Okay, there's actual gameplay to do there. Where do we want to hide out, man? They're like the crescendo is like building and shit. And I'm like, okay, something's gonna happen. Can I like hide here? Okay, we can go over here.
What's that noise?
Shh. Don't make a sound. Oh god, they don't check over here.
It's just... Oh God, whatever happened to duct tape?
That's Wade for you. The guy likes his car.
Wade.
Sick shit.
Yeah, I'm sure fans at the time, I mean, 6 years later, and then they get something that's way more derivative of like action games of the time. People are probably like, what the? Especially when the Hitman sandbox formula has a lot of potential even after Blood Money.
I need to get the power back on. System area is waiting in the
Super loud and super quiet. I gotta say, every Hitman game has had really bad audio balance. Contracts was good in-game, but the fucking cutscenes were unholy levels of fucking loud. This game's bad about it, Blood Money is bad about it. Maybe 47 was okay, but I don't remember.
Let's go. We gotta find the girl. They're hurting him good.
Well, if we don't find her, Wade'll rip us all a new assholes. Go and find out what they got.
Oh, the nuns.
Yeah, we're tearing up the place. No sign yet.
Like, he moves really fast, the road's quick. I mean, in that way, I kind of like how actions, you can react a little bit quicker to stuff. I think that kind of element is fine to have in this series. I just kind of wish that, wasn't really like the cost of everything else. Like, I mean, if you just did some of those things quicker in the sandbox games, and then like the level design worked with it in a sandboxy way still, like, that kind of shit's fun. Yeah, I don't know how they managed to do it. Maybe part of it's because Square is a bunch of loonies who are just fucking really bizarre right now anyways. They're bean counting really hard when it comes to some of these, like they're thinking like Forspoken's gonna be their next big game. They're putting out all these like mid-budget remakes. They're selling off Tomb Raider and all this other shit. I think that they're in just this really volatile state where they're just doing a bunch of bizarre shit, putting their money in weird areas and trying to get rid of stuff elsewhere. That maybe IOI just kind of got lucky and like they just let it go. They're like, Hitman just doesn't make enough, we'll just sell it or let them have it or whatever the fuck. I mean, they did it with Deus Ex, they've done it with Tomb Raider now. Even though those were like relatively successful, it's just not enough. The Square always like considers like most things a fucking failure at this point, even if they sell a shitload. I think they just have like these really crazy standards for stuff, and so they act on them. I don't know. I couldn't tell you what it's like in there, but things have been weird enough for Square lately that I think they kind of just got lucky. Yeah, I mean, what did Square do themselves with it, right? They did a shitty mobile game, Hitman Go. Supposed to be okay. I don't know if IOI did any of that, but the shitty mobile game being Sniper Shadow. Like, they really just didn't mess with it, so who knows? Did they buy it from them or just give it? So there's no way they just gave it. Yeah. I don't know. Hasn't it been like a different publisher every time too? I don't remember. Hitman 3 was them solo. Yeah. Hitman 2 and 1 Square wasn't made public. I wouldn't be surprised if they just paid for it. I'm glad they're solo and they can do shit. So they got the money to keep it rolling. I mean, Hitman's at least like a pretty beloved IP. I think it would survive just on that alone, unless they really fuck it up. Is Hitman 1 and 2 are Square? Okay. Last map is pretty cool, actually. You've been redoing it a bit. Probably talk while I'm doing shit, but wanna hit chat.
Not yet. See what you can get out of him. He's useless.
Yeah, they've been at it for a long time. Guy's no pussy.
Hate it when kids play with their food.
Oh, I'm just after fuse.
Okay, that's enough. We better wrap this up. There's a meeting downstairs.
Yeah, still assassinate those fuses, you know what, man.
What's up, man? You new here or what? Hey, you know who we're looking for.
I guess you can throw dudes with wardrobes in this game. The generic music.
Oh, you should have seen him, man. Pissing himself. A grown man. Can you believe it? Yeah. You ask me, he deserved to die.
You sure made a mess of him.
Damn straight I did.
Tom Cruise, yeah.
What's up?
Who is that dude? Guy looks familiar.
Nah, that's not right. Yo, buddy. Hey, you there. Hey, where you going, man? Hey.
See, like, even if you hold down the instinct for a really long time, they'll still get you. You have to hold it like an absurd amount of time before and after the objective you do. And you can't tell, because when you're holding instinct, there's like no HUD elements. Time to pop heads, man. This is the Absolution everybody remembers, man. I was hoping that was some of them famous red barrels. Yeah, it's not terribly smart in this, but that's fine for a stealth game that's more linear, where you can predict things and play with it a bit. But it makes the shooting kind of goofy. They do remember where you are, which is kind of good. So you can play around with that, kind of like a tactical way, but... dual submachine guns. Now we're 2012 gaming. Need a health station. Yeah, I'm wondering if like maybe they're gonna like shift away from Hitman at some point, but I feel like since they just got control of it and they're on their own, they don't want to take any risks. But who knows, man. Oh, I forget they were doing 007. Yeah, that could be really good. How did they go solo during the 007 announcement, or was that like afterwards? Surprised that doesn't like get in the way, because that's got to be a deal made with Square, right? That deal was made when they went solo. That's nice. Like, the guns feel nice and all that in this. I mean, popping heads is fun, right? But yeah, it's not really like the Hitman people like. Yeah, exactly. And there hasn't been a good Bond game in a while. That and Bond by the fucking 007, or the, sorry, by the fucking Hitman devs, is like, I mean, half of the Hitman levels, especially like Blood Money and shit, feel like fucking James Bond movie rips or something, right? I was joking about that in Silent Assassin. I was like, half of these are just right out of a fucking Bond movie. So that kind of just fit. Yeah, which is fine if they do it well on their own, but I think it's kind of like a match made in heaven. You think, right? Because Hitman has gadgets and crazy stuff, but you can go way more extreme and like Looney Tunes with James Bond, right? A lot more colorful villains and stuff that actually fit, and more off the wall kind of bullshit. Curious if they'll make it like a sandbox thing and stick to what they know, or try to do it like this. Hopefully more like a sandbox. I think that's more unique. You have plenty of like more linear types. I mean, in a way, GoldenEye is kind of sandboxy, right? It is a bunch of objectives you have to do on a kind of an open map, but you're shooting, you're not really sneaking, so the stealth part would be cool, like an actual spy thing. That's my thing, is like, it's not like, oh, this is all bad, and I'm sure they take stuff from this and use it in the new one, in the new ones. Like, this hasn't been like shit, it's just not really like a Hitman game. You can see why people don't like it. But I think just calling it like major shit, like on its own, is kind of disingenuous. It's like the new DMC game, or not the new DMC game, the Ninja Theory one. It's not that great of a game, it's fine. It's like just an action game. They do some cool things that they end up using for kind of Nero, I feel like, later on in the main ones, but it gets like way too much hate. Granted, the devs did not give it the respect it needed.
You think you're a tough guy, Lenny?
This just feels like a different direction. It's not like they're shitting on it.
Stop it! Come on, man, you tough guy? Come on, you tough guy?
But
come on, man! Come on!
You mess with the series that people love, they get pretty hateful, which I understand.
Put a cap in your ass. Look out, everybody.
The story is a joke in this.
Come on. You know what, Wade? Oh my God! Oh, I got blood on my hand, Wade. Y'all see that? This is like pop like a watermelon.
I'm not saying this is a great game or anything. It's fine. That's fine.
Clean up this.
These cutscenes, though, Jesus, dude. You'd be wishing for the
nice job.
Almost non-existent stories of the old ones. Hunt Wade.
Stay put until Wade says otherwise. No getting high.
No. I don't like this. The cops could be waiting outside. You fucking thought of that? We should get the hell out of here now.
They won't be. We would know about it a long time ago, so relax, okay?
Come on, you're making a scene, man.
You know, the one who was at the terminus? Keep hearing all the... Whatever, they can't read it. Anyway, he's got Wade all fired up. We're risking the chair, because that lunatic will... Down, Jesus! What if that crazy shit hurt you? Just shut up, do what you're paid to do.
I wonder if they take any elements of the speed of this and use that in the new ones. He's probably too quick for like a sandbox map, but I could see them having it be a little quicker so you could react and do more things in a more complicated environment on the fly. Improvise. You're so slow in some of the new ones, the improvisation can be, or in the old ones, it isn't as easy as sometimes you'd like. Now we're getting a shooter bit.
Shoot, take this, you prick! Choke on it, asshole!
only use this at the scripted times. It's really loud. Jesus, this game is horrible balance, man. Jesus, fuck, my ears are dying.
Stop struggling, you little bitch! Yo, Wayne! Who's the limp dick now, you cocksucker? Make fun of me, I'll teach you a thing or two. I hope you die real hard and real long, you fucking motherfucker! And you, Baldy, don't you fucking move, or I'll put a fucking bullet in her head. That's what I'm saying. Wait, this is what happens when you fuck with Lenny. Don't you fuck with Lenny anymore.
Hope, South Dakota. You're a long way from home.
I got wood, man. Why do I have wood?
Amazing, dude. What an amazing character. Was that from a movie? I swear I've heard that before. Maybe it was just this and it just stuck with me. That was just amazing. Gonna remember that guy forever, man. Why do I got wood? Bravissimo. Yeah, this has like upgrades that you get by doing stuff, and depending on how you do like certain kills, and whether you're killing the right target, you like lose points or gain points. And I think it's a cute way to like handle the scoring. I mean, obviously they wanted, you could play this game and just stealth through everything. Well, I mean, not everything. That shootout just now, I mean, obviously I have, unless there's a special way to do it with the valves. Yeah, which is cool. Driving right down the middle. Has he not slept in a few years? Goodbye, bro.
See me.
Guy's covered in pigeon shit, man. He's so cool. He's the informant. And he's got the birds who go get info, man.
The infamous birdie. You better have a good reason for dragging me out here.
Hey, I'm here to offer my services. You see, this kidnapping of yours, I'm worried that you have.
Yeah, maybe the new ones wouldn't have ended up as good if they didn't.
I didn't know you cared.
This one didn't get so much disdain.
Is this the face of a man I can trust?
Dom is dead. Courtesy of the bald guy. And that means you need a new man on the inside. And who's better out there than me? Am I right?
No, Birdie, you're not right. Cause see, I got the girl. And that means I don't really need you now, do I?
Wait. Now be cool, man. Come on, please. Listen. Look, you don't understand. You want the highest bidder? Then you need me to engineer the drop. That's what I do, man.
Oh, Birdie, you think I can't make a simple trace on your phone call?
It's
a beautiful day. Birdie, who is, what the hell is her name again now? Jade. Who's Jade?
Fuck you, man.
Oh, now that's the wrong answer. Damn, I love this country. A man can become anything he wants to be, as long as he's got the brains and the cojones.
Okay. She's a low-level agency bitch.
The agency? Are you telling me the agency's connected to Victoria?
Yeah.
Let him go.
These are very dangerous people, man. If you screw them over, they will find you. But if you let me be the middleman, Can't you see? If it meant enough to them to send a fucking hitman, don't you see she's gotta be worth millions? Millions.
I'll take my chances. Oh, you're good this time, Birdie. You've been very useful. But if I see your weasel face again, I will bury you right here next to the Founding Fathers. I can promise you that. You know I will.
We gotta kill him ourselves.
I'm cool. I'm cool. Think you're gonna cut me out of the action? Well, you got another thing coming, man. I got a sorpresa for you. Yeah.
Thank God for these cuts.
In fact, I got a surprise for everybody.
Damn, get your 5-star dinner and or 5-course dinner all set up, man. Got time to eat it, that's for sure. Part 2.
Can't go in there. That's staff only.
Okay. That's fine, dude.
Hey, you! Pretty boy, come here. Come here. Yeah, you're pretty. Oh, hey, boy.
Dude, what is that?
Something I can help you with?
Rancid
Just
mackerel?
waiting for my associate. He's back in town buying equipment.
Oh, is that so? Well, what kind of equipment might that be?
Just equipment. Business equipment.
Oh, I see, Big
Hey.
businessman.
Hey, where'd you get the
Well,
rags from,
you just
man?
watch yourself.
Dead
now,
homeless
too.
guy?
We don't care too much for strangers around here.
I'm not
Nothing to do outside. What's this guy gotta say?
Well, you like what you see? Back off, buddy. I'll kick you in
Guess
the
we'll go through here. I don't see many other options. Yeah, that was nice and quick. You could have that in the other games, and I don't think it'd be like worse off for it. I mean, maybe it's like too quick, but the idea is a little quicker. It's like, yeah, it's fun.
What the fuck? What are you looking for, stranger? Trouble?
Who's this one? And Max Payne over here.
Pussy biker!
Who you calling a pussy?
Well,
There's no way this is happening.
these QTs I could go without, though. I gotta tell you what. They don't really work on PC as well because you change the key bindings and you're fucking clicking like really random shit. Yeah, epic stealth. I've been getting a kick out of the stealth shit, man.
dude. I work here, okay? Please don't hurt me. I just work here. Barbershop. Every day, 12 noon, sharp.
This dude. No.
Hey, Holmes. How's country life? Locals treating you okay? Why don't you pop on over to McGarman's gun shop, because I got you.
I do think this makes 47 not as cool, this game. He, like, jobs to this big meathead guy, and that causes half of this. He's getting tricked by this other dude. Like, he's good, but he jobs in these, like, key moments. It's kind of goofy. What's up, Nikki? This is Jade. They're doing the legs thing.
Sir, I think you need to see this. Sir, you really need to see this.
What?
It's a
unique
gift.
Because he has a
From an old
bionic
connection.
finger.
It's been off the grid for a couple of years now. Codename Birdie.
We codenamed the guy Birdie, no wonder he went off the grid. Give the Birdman what he wants. You find 47 at any cost.
What the fuck was that one? Hey, they used that picture from the other game. From Blood Money. From the fucking, I imagine that's the same silhouette from the Blood Money newspapers. For being like, the quiet man. It's like, fucking, I don't see many dudes who look like silhouettes with question marks. Faces.
They're not for sale, son. They're mine.
Not unless you got a receipt.
I could just take them.
You don't look much like a thief.
It wouldn't be stealing.
Yeah. Tell you what. I'll sell them to you if you can outshoot a girl. You think you can outshoot a girl?
Depends on the girl.
All these unique characters, man.
My sweet Lily. Let's see what you got.
Annie Oakley. Annie, are you Oakley? Give me back my silver ballers, brother.
Hey, man. Grab a beer later or something.
Wonder if there's a bunch of ways I could get him back. Probably. We'll just get him back this way then.
Well, hey there, cowboy. I hear you're up for a match. Go on ahead and pick out any gun you want from that store over there. Once you've picked out your piece, come on back and we'll
You
run.
have the minigun from
Don't worry about
Codename
him. As
47.
long as you're competing, you can use all you want.
Sorry, bro. Where's my gun picks? Maybe back here.
Hello there.
Hey, you hear old Lenny's back?
Oh, shit.
I just need something with a large magazine, dude. I don't really care about the rest.
Hey, she used to date my sister. You see how she catches the light?
Huh. That'll do.
Yeah. Killed my first jackrabbit with a piece like that.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
sort
she
of.
may not look like much, but when you got her in your hands, it's like yeah, sex in your hands. And with some look.
I mean, they do try to have like multiple ways to do things still here and there. It might not be like all the time, but they do try to do it. Sex in your hands. Yeah, it's not much of a Hitman game, but it's been fun enough. It's definitely more of like a stealth action. Instead of like a sandbox, like predatory stealth game, it's a bit more like stealth avoidance, like getting past guys, going through linear levels, and then when in doubt, it's more of like a third-person just action shooter. It's definitely not much of a Hitman game, but it's been fun enough. The story and cutscenes are dog shit. And there's a lot of 2012 bullshit, like Bloom out the ass and your fucking kind of generic ass soundtracks, the blast and all that, and looking camera imperfections in the cutscenes and quirky characters and. You know, cover shooting and all that shit, but it's been fun. Just to pop some heads, I guess. What am I shooting?
I knew you had it in you, cowboy.
Holy hell's bells! Where'd this guy come from? Holy hell's bells! Where'd this guy come from?
I get like 1 point.
Keep this up and you'll beat my score
Knows
for sure.
his way around a gun. Not around a woman, but a gun.
I'm about to shoot the middle, man. We're not even getting close to beating her right now. Why are we getting ones, man? We're really not hitting dead centers? This guy not that accurate. It's not, man. Maybe I'm hitting slightly off.
You got potential. Why don't you try again with a different...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, lady. Where'd this guy come from? Yeah, maybe not with a fucking assault rifle. These voice lines are so goofy, man. Perfectorino. Perfection. I got way too much sensitivity, I think.
Not bad for a Bagarino. Wow, whoa, wow, wow, wow.
Wow, 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 wow.
Wow, whoa, wow, whoa, whoa, wow, wow.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's other ways to get the gun, but I was like, well, I'm not gonna just like turn down the shooting gallery. But yeah, it's super super fucking goofy, man. Where'd this guy come? Wow, whoa, wow, whoa, whoa, wow, whoa. Yeah, if imagine controller, this would be like insanely hard. Like, what the fuck? They'd have to be really good at aim assist. And I'm playing on hard, so you get less of the slow-mo, which sucks. You silver ballers. Okay, thanks. I'm pretty cool, huh? Okay, bye. Bye. I got my silver baller. Yeah, he looks like a fucking golem, dude. Spotted. What? Because I walked in the wrong area for 2 seconds. More cutscenes, dude. Nice. Let's do it.
Sir, we found him.
Yeah, this was the guy who was breaking birds' necks and killing innocent people and blood money.
Okay, people, listen up. I'm giving a green light on this operation. I want 47's head on a platter in front of me ASAP.
Take Jason Bourne, dude.
Don't you think that our priority is on reacquiring the girl right now?
No, Jade. First, we neutralize the rogue element that started this mess. He'll know where she is. Trust me. We get 47. We get the girl. We can't afford to fuck this up! It's time to send in the Saints.
Whoa, dude. It's like that one movie. Jason Bourne. And then John Wick. John Wick 1 now, yeah. Oh, when did Bourne come out? Was that between 2006 and this game? No, that was 2002. Bourne's been out for a bit, man. Been like 2 Hitman games. What does the quirky villains remind you guys of? Is that a 2012 thing? They still do that nowadays.
Tyler tell you about a plan of his?
Like a Tarantino, but like shit.
Sell her off ourselves. Tyler, he's already in touch with
I know what you've been through. Yeah, I see it. The ASMR earlier.
Damn it. Mr. Dexter is not someone that you want to mess with.
It's like Jason on the fucking. It's like Michael Myers, right? Eliminate Lenny's gang. Alright, time for a knot.
It's way too dangerous. Have you forgotten about Darian? What about Darian?
Yeah, Darian.
Sneaky thing.
Right, you ask me, he deserves what he got. Look, you want to be stuck here all your life, doing the limp man's bidding? Come on, man, show some grit. Luke and Mason are in too. It'll be like the old gang. Nobody has to know.
Let's see what happens.
You see, this is our moment, man.
Stop right now.
Alright, you hold still. I'm
Looks like we don't get much of a chance to do that. The tunnel and snakes, yeah. They rule, dude. How could you forget about them? That's their whole thing. Ruling. I forgot about most of Fallout 3. Fair. Alright, the fucking silver ballers don't shoot very good from far away. They're not strong enough. But we can use something else. But these guys we're not going to be able to just shoot. I mean, we could, but we gotta wait around. That seems to be the thing in this game, is wait. And there's like a one spot you can jury rig or some shit. Let me guess. The bump.
Sorry, buddy. Feels weird to ask you to turn around, but could you do that and then walk the other way? Working out?
You still working that place?
Yeah. Well, Fallout 3 ended up starting its own thing. I don't mind a game that starts its own thing in a series. Spin-offs and stuff, I mean, they're an example of that, but yeah. Not at the cost of maybe losing what's unique or more special, right?
That don't change the facts.
There's a lot of CRPGs, so I guess with the new Fallout is maybe okay, I don't know. But yeah, not much of a Fallout game probably. But it'd been a long time since Fallout 2, right?
Look, I gotta head over to the garage and put some pressure on the boys. Damn grease monkeys are late again.
4 just kinda I just lost interest. They're all too similar.
Make me happy.
No, I'm not doing Breath of the Wild again. I'd end up getting too burnt out. Then I'd have to also pay for Master Mode. I liked Fallout 3 a lot when it came out. It was fine. I did it all in New Vegas. I just was burnt out by the end of New Vegas. Yeah. Very different. So, what are all these people doing? I rigged the pump, but do I have to actually shoot something still? I want to play Breath of the Wild again. Before 2 I can't say if I want to play it now or just wait before. I would do it now, dude. You're crazy to wait right before. You'd have to either not be doing 100% or have a lot of faith that they're going to mix it up in a huge way. I think you could run the risk of not enjoying the new one as much if you do them back to back. They're long games. I think if they were shorter it'd be not as big a deal, but you wouldn't really burn out after just like 5 or 6 hours or something. But I don't know, I would need to play New Vegas again. Yeah, I mean, Fallout 3 was cool when it was new. For me, New Vegas, you gotta think about it at the time. I don't know when everybody played New Vegas in 3, but for me, if you're like really big, I played all, I did all the achievements, played through all of the quests and all the Fallout 3. And then New Vegas comes out, it just doesn't do enough different. Maybe it's objectively better, the writing and just everything going on, but it's so much of the same that it's hard to really like just get into it. I think if you take huge breaks and come back to it or do it in a different order, it's one thing, but New Vegas is like similar to a Fallout. This Fallout 3 still had a lot of things that could be improved on. Like this guy just keeps coming back here, man. Like what is he even doing? Like how do I've rigged this. To what ends?
How you doing, sir?
Yeah, and that's the problem with Fallout 4 too, is it's still too much of the same, right? They're not making big enough strides, it's just more of it, and it needed to be more than that. Because even the environments, I mean, it's not like Elder Scrolls where they'll feel at least pretty different, so you have that level of like setting diversity, like they're pretty samey. I think it's a big deal. Wow, this is boring in comparison. That's how I felt with like New Vegas. New Vegas is probably the better game for sure. I mean, I haven't played it forever. I can't really speak on any specifics, but yeah, for me, it's a lot of just saminess. 2-1. Yeah, I want to play Fallout 1 and 2 still. What I like of those, what I've seen is more the this is a shitty mission to have the Silver Ballers as our first fucking mission, dude. Maybe there's something in here.
What are you doing? How's that horse of yours? Hey, you know that girl at the bar? I think she's still sweet on you.
Bill Spike. Okay, I'll be taking your bills. What looks cool about Fallout 1 and 2 is the like they go way more extreme on the style, the flavor. Everything's like way more crazy and out there, and I kind of like that. I wish all the new ones were like that. I mean, overall, the Bethesda Fallouts, I don't hate them or anything. The Bethesda style ones. I feel like they never reached their potential. They were cool at the time, and they've got some good moments. They're still good games, but that's what I'm worried about the new Elder Scrolls. It's like their games are really, really cool, and they have like a nice, you know, rich world and all that. But they don't really innovate much within the series since like you know, the 360 era with all their other IPs like, you know, Fallout. I mean, Oblivion and Skyrim, they've got some changes for sure, but I just like, if they're just gonna do the same shit with Starfield and
What are you doing?
with Elder Scrolls and shit, might be a little underwhelming. I mean, having a big world to do a bunch of shit in still has its value. But
Sorry, sir. The store is closed. Perhaps for good. You're gonna have to take your shopping elsewhere.
okay.
I sure hate to see this place go, Tyler. It's part of the town. Couldn't you talk to Lenny? Maybe he could put in a good word for you instead.
Six out of those 9 times, the gun was made by Dexter Industries. That's right.
Anybody here?
Dexter Industries has come
Hey, you, what are you doing here? Ugh, oh yeah? You gonna get donkey punched, bitch, you little fucking ass sniffer.
What the fuck? Not even doing anything yet. Okay, now this guy's here. Yeah, like you're supposed to use the radio, then everybody goes ape shit. Doesn't really matter. Because everybody sees you and goes ape shit in the first place. You can turn on the gas up here and set up something, but Yeah, Lassie. I mean, it's fine to get a little bit more creative about it. They could still make cool situations. Fable 4? I got no. I mean, let's be real. How many good Fable games were there even? Fable 4, didn't they release some info about that being like fucked right now? I mean, I've had fun with Fable games, but I've not considered any of them like godly. Could there be a good one? Absolutely. But yeah, I'm not getting much up. My hopes up. Yeah, the first was what I'd say is the good one. I had fun with some of the style of 2 and stuff back in the day, because it was my first one, but yeah, they're not really doing much. Yeah, I didn't play 3. I lost interest. Never got around to it. Maybe I would for shits if 4 looks real. Malu's no longer involved, but doesn't mean that the Forza devs are gonna do any good on it.
Who's in charge there?
We'll see. Could be a good game. I mean, I want more good games, so that's fine.
Do I know you from somewhere? From Bubba's place.
That guy will not die. Molyneux's a fucking, yeah, freak, man. Let's be real. When's the last time he's done anything relevant, though? The last thing I heard about him after Fable, like right after Fable, was the, where he was gonna make that, like, little boy AI thing you talk to connect. And then it just, like, went nowhere. And then I never heard about him again. Well, I've heard little bits, but I don't remember shit. Did I even kill the guy? The hat was blocking the aim. Scam people? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't know exactly what I was going for with the Fallout talk. I haven't played the first 2, so I couldn't say, but yeah. I think Fallout, yeah, 3 New Vegas and 4 all have like a problem with like potential. Like they're a lot of fun and the content's cool to go through, but yeah, there's definitely a burnout there. They're long games with a lot going on and not enough upgrades, no matter what the best one is. And I really hope that Bethesda makes something that isn't just like Oblivion in 2023. I mean, that's fun. I go back and play those and it's really an entertaining time, but there's a certain, like, you know, for its time, you know, this was really cool, where nowadays it's like, you know, there's a lot of potential for innovation and stuff they could do, and they have the money and the tech, and it'd be cool to see that. And I just don't know if they will. We'll see. Like, what have they really done in so long, right? Like, new, like, 76? Like, Fallout 4 was, like, the last thing they did. That wasn't even, like, amazing. It's been a really long time since Fallout 4. Maybe I'll go through all the Fallouts again at some point after we do 1 and 2. See what I think. part of it's I might have just liked them a fair bit just because of the timing. I mean, it was just like when I was in high school, pretty much. Always listens with the developer and publisher. It's not some random publisher keeping it up. Early access. It's still up for sale just in case somebody wants the money. The Curiosity app. Did Molyneux get in on the fad? What was it called? Why have I forgotten it? The monkey, where you pay for a picture of a monkey? Why am I forgetting the name of that?
So bad with faces. He looks a bit like, looks like that guy.
Why do I not remember? NFTs, yeah, NFTs. Yeah, Mullen surely got. He was, that seems like a him thing, right? Fucking with NFTs.
Hey now, sooner or later you'll end up wearing cuffs. Keep on pissing us off.
The Bored Ape, was that the actual monkey, the name of it? Are they doing some new Bored Ape bullshit? I feel like I'm wondering when they're actually gonna give up on the NFT shit. I know Square Enix is trying to go hard still on it too, man. Like they just don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Wait a minute.
Hey man, what's up?
Oh, is that bacon? Is that bacon I smell? Yes, I think it is.
Hey Bacon, you remember when everybody laughed at bacon being bacon? Those were the days.
Getting the respect I reserve after
Some App Store game that people could remove blocks from a 3.6 million. What's up, Sin? Block collection in Molyneux. Promise that whoever removed the last block gotta be god of his next game. It took some months. Some random kid who didn't care about Molyneux in the slightest one. They abandoned the whole idea. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That would need them to care for more than like 2 seconds, right?
The things people do to get some screen time these days.
It's pathetic. That's what it is.
Typical.
Stop.
Hey, how's it hanging? To the left? Looking forward to the barbecue?
That guy, is he?
Well, look at what we have here. The long dicks of the law. How's protecting and serving us these days?
Just fine, Mr. D. Can't complain.
Well, good. You got nothing to complain.
Oh, what's the point of the fucking rapid shoot, man? That's not even gonna fucking work. Oh, we're not supposed to kill Lenny? The Wild West. Got my hat on. Yeah, there's some, I mean, there's like some funniness to the goofy shit here, but yeah, some of it's also just like, fuck, man. Yeehaw. Maybe it's because it's an Absolution. Oh. X. I feel like this outfit's only causing us trouble, man.
Sir. Guy, right? You see this bottle? Right? You see what it says?
Hey, hands off the pizza.
We made it especially for Lenny. You know, Chicago style.
Oh, good day to you, officer, sir. Top of the morning.
You can reset your shit by just like crouching.
Hey, did you get off the floor? No dog shit there, right?
So bad with faces. He looks a bit like
that Lenny's pizza. Oh, fine.
Somebody outside heard that, really?
Hey, that's not right. Stop right there. I want a word with you. I know you didn't look right. Suspect.
What?
Not good. Not good.
Serving us these days.
Just fine, Mr. D. Can't complain.
Hey, who's responsible for this?
Oh, no.
They kept this guy's thing.
Back here. Get down here.
Oh,
Hey, be a professional. Tell me you got
Where you have to like blend. I like the idea of it. I think you could do some neat shit with it. As long as you keep it like not goofy. Oh yeah, I got you there. Yeah, that's neat. Let's just hide here for a bit. Yeah, in this it's more that if you have the same disguise as somebody, they will like look at you a little harder. Or if you have a different disguise, generally they won't care as much, depending on, you know, if it's an area you should have a certain kind of disguise. Like if I was a chef right now, they might not care at all. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is there's cool elements of this that I'd like to see in a more unique, yeah, like a sandbox kind of environment. Like the speed and like the avoidance, social stealth and all that. The kind of improvisation, action. The boss, well, yeah. Yeah, technically they had that in the old ones, but it was like it had to be like very scripted into a very particular thing. It wasn't something you saw often. Lenny was killed. Who's killing Lenny, dude? Am I killing Lenny? Thought we were killing targets, man. What is the mission right now? I wish you could check. We're eliminating Lenny's gang. Yeah, I like that. I'm guessing they don't have the coin anymore or something. Yeah, I like the idea of like picking up something and just kind of like using it as distraction or throwing it at somebody's head. Oh, you do have the coin, okay. But you can take items and like throw them at people if you need like an impromptu killing device from a range. I like the idea of that, like sniping. They pocket it. Oh, you only have one coin, or do you have to like pick it back up, or what? I'm the barber. Nowhere to hide somebody here. Okay, you can only use it once. It's not just this infinite OP thing. That's neat. Okay, cool. I mean, as long as, yeah, it's... If the NPCs are way more receptive to, you know, if it's way more consistent to actually use them. Like in Blood Money, like you're just trying to like fucking good, like sometimes inconsistent AI into doing shit. Everybody's resetting here.
Call me area. We need to find this guy. Do you want me to lie? I got nothing.
Oh man, this better be the real thing. I need to see some action. Since Jared died, Papa hasn't looked at me in the eyes.
I wish I could get an angle up here. I think I keep killing Lenny. They show all these targets on the map, but you have to kill the gang first. No, you're good, man. I have the same issue with a lot of stuff. Unless it, like, is, you know... Play through so many games, like, some things are just gonna fall through the crack. It just depends. Everybody remembers things different. It's for different experiences are more like strong in some people's minds than others. It just depends on how it felt to you that day, or just what the thing means to you in some capacity. I mean, who knows, right?
Better skedaddle. Some bad shit's going on. Just aim and shoot, that's all. I can do this. No one knows I'm here.
See, in this game, you could just keep dropping stuff. Like I said, this game, the sandbox stuff they do is the least fun. This game is at its most fun when you're just, like, sliding through enemies, avoiding them in, like, semi-linear... Like, you know, like, not sandboxes, but areas with some routes. Like, a linear area with routes and different ways to go, and kind of quickly taking guys down and stealthing through and moving on and stuff like that. Like, the speed of his movement and his running and his crouching and all that, and the growths and all that makes sense. In this, it's like... It's cool they have these sandbox bits, but at the end of the day, it's like, you can just kind of shoot somebody, hide for 10 hours, nothing happens because there's no, like, building tension.
Play safe. Your favorite TV show's coming on.
Oh, shit like that. So. Yeah, pseudo, I feel ya. Which is cool.
Not him. Buddy, you better make yourself scarce right now.
Now I got a gun and nobody's gonna fuck with me. Nobody.
The 26th. Wonder if I'll still be on it. Maybe I'll we'll see what they've got I don't think my Game Pass version comes with the 7 Deadly Sins missions. Maybe it will after it's updated.
Don't freaking move. Hey, what?
Fuck, dude. Why is this a bad disguise? I'm the fucking barber. I'm like 5 feet away, dude. Like, what's the problem, dude? I mean, I'm just the barber next door. Like, what's the issue? It doesn't make sense. What's the problem? Oh yeah, it's not 3. It's literally called the Hitman Trilogy on Game Pass. You technically play it by installing 3, but on Game Pass it's labeled Hitman Trilogy on the install. It's got everything other than the 7 Deadly Sins shit. I think I do. Steam, maybe. I have them in other places like Amazon or crap like that. Hitman. Oh, I have Hitman Sniper Challenge through. Huh. We actually will play Hitman Sniper Challenge. I'm gonna install it. Up to you. I mean, I suppose it would be easier that way, more consistent. Just don't know how often you're on your Steam. I don't want to like impose. I guess we will try this Hitman Sniper Challenge game after this one. Yeah, I mean, if you've got all the same shit, it'd probably be better than Game Pass, because it's Game Pass that'll leave eventually. So. Probably could keep up to date with it more by playing it on Steam. But I don't know. It was supposed to leave soon, but I think maybe they have like a 2-year license on it with Game Pass. Yeah, I'm just worried about buying a DLC for Game Pass. Like if I buy the 7 Deadly Sins DLC, like I don't really. It's just kind of money into the wind. I mean, I guess I'd still get to play it, but. I'd imagine the Game Pass version won't be any different overall, though. We'll see if they do the update, the World of Assassination update. Will these people give up eventually? I don't know. Am I supposed to kill Lenny now after his gang's dead? I guess they're on high alert. Yeah, I don't know. I was looking at it earlier. It's just like. My biggest thing is I wonder how much they're going to keep promoting the World of Assassination thing. Because if they keep adding like DLC to it. Then I'd actually probably want them. If they just make new games, they could probably get added to stuff that I can rent or something. Yeah, what does it all have here? Add-ons for this game. Go all. Yeah. What I don't have is. Oh, these are all just 7 Deadly Sins. Yeah, that's all it is. The deluxe pack, 7. Yeah. That should be everything though. Have you guys played the 7 Deadly Sins shit? Is that like any good, or is it just like random challenges? Like, is it new maps and stuff like that, or is it just fucking like outfits and goofy shit? It's pretty pricey. It's like $30. It's crazy. Okay, can I kill him now? How do I check my objective? Oh, really? Doesn't sound worth the money. Yeah. Oh man. Well, if you do ride those, let us know. I don't have any plan. Curious to hear somebody's take. I've watched a little bit of it and I did not like it. Not my comedy, that's for sure. Yeah, exactly. That's, you gotta have some standards.
What the hell you wearing? Oh, Jesus, man. You're lovely. Make an effort.
Am I gonna just have to shoot my way out? Here we go, dude. Yeah. If it's just like bonus challenges and like costumes and shit, it's like, well, whatever, man. Yeah, it keeps the IOI in fucking business at that point. But yeah, if it was like really expensive and like an actual map that people would want to see or something, like that'd be more annoying. I mean, on the other hand, it's like you want bang for your buck. Like if they're gonna charge for something, you want it to be good. But on the flip side, if it's gonna be expensive, it better be something I don't care about. Like it needs to be worth the money, or just something really inconsequential. It sucks when it's like something expensive that you kind of want to play. Hard mode. I'm not suspicious anymore. Everybody's dead.
There he is.
Jesus, dude. So what am I supposed to do with this guy? I got his pizza. Sleeping pills on pizza, like that would just work. What am I supposed to do with them? I want to just kill him. What's my objective? I need to subdue him? Okay, that's probably what it did say. Okay, good shit. Kidnap Lenny. Oh. Well, it's a good thing I killed everybody. A little easier. It shouldn't be hard to find 47. All the fucking body trail, man. Oh, 500 people just died in this random town in South Dakota. There's no place to hide unconscious body nearby a kill. Simple as. Yeah, I can't blame you. Do they wake up in the new ones? In Blood Money, if you hit them with the syringe, they don't wake up. I don't know if there's other ways to knock them out. I think you could meat shield them and knock them out. But yeah. I kill people, dude, instead of... I don't like... No witnesses. That's the most important one.
What have we got, Doc? How's our golden egg?
That is exactly what she is, sir. She is extraordinary. We ran some tests on her. Her cells are enhanced somehow by an isotope in her necklace. It's as if it rejuvenates her. Given the right training, she'd be stronger or faster than any man. But when it's removed, she weakens somehow. She is beyond perfect.
I knew there was some reason the agency wanted her so bad. Jackpot!
Looking at my others.
Lenny. Lenny's been kidnapped.
What? Who the fuck would dare fuck with me? Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it! You call Jade, tell her to set up the ransom right now. And call the sheriff, tell him I want my boy back. What the fuck I pay him for, goddamn fucking pervert! Oh, Mrs. Cooper.
Sheriff's office. How can I help you?
Another wacky set of characters.
Skirky here, what? Layla, hi. What?
I like extreme over the top stuff as much as the next guy, but there's like no style to it in this. It's just here. Feels like it's here just to try to entertain, but they just don't own it very well. The whole.
Where's the girl?
Bob will kill me if I tell you.
I'll kill you if you don't.
Oh, please. We was gonna give her right back. We was just trying to make some money, man.
Last time. Where's Victoria? Don't stop.
Pop told me to leave her with Sanchez.
Where do I find him?
At the factory, just south of town. Ask anybody, they'll tell you. He runs the fights there at night. All right?
Whoosh.
Stop digging.
Hardcore apple pill.
Can I get out of this hole now?
You're digging your own grave, bro.
Start walking.
Ooh.
Oh, please. Please, that nun, she was an accident, man, okay? Please, I'm not gonna kill any more nuns, I swear. I just drive away.
Okay. Should we put him in his grave? He dug. He just dug real hard for it. He dig it. The dog's bone. 7's a bit out there, huh? Not exactly a smooth hit to get to 7. Let's swap. Oh, we can't swap it. This is just how it is. Cool. Yeah, see, this one, it's like you don't want sandboxes. The sandboxes are the most boring part of this game. Swiss steering. Unlock fire book. Who cares? Watch out, doggy. We got a stylish cutscene here. Guess that's supposed to let you know he was driving somewhere. You got me, right? Those. It's definitely not all the cutscenes. That's what I'm saying, fast though. Contracts has insane atmosphere. To the point that, like, it's actually pretty close between Contracts and Blood Money for me, just because the atmosphere is so good in Contract. Like it makes up for any of its little gameplay things with that. They're definitely close on the scale for me. That, and I think Blood Money's like last third is kind of its shittiest missions, but yeah, the atmosphere though, going from that the kind of more basic like Hitman 2 and Blood Bunny style, and then to this, which is just like goofy, like it's trying to recreate these like funny scenes where dudes are, you know, like these Tarantino scenes. It feels like a shitty Tarantino movie. So there's not really many shitty Tarantino movies, but like if you were to make one, like a lot of quirky characters and wacky shit, you know, this guy's digging his own grave and they're having these stylish interludes and stuff, and it just feels like one of those just like you can see what they're trying to do, it just never hits, man. It doesn't help they look blurry and grainy and shitty because of the... What, did we just lose all of our guns, dude? In the last 2 seconds? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't help in the... We ended up, they're pre-rendered, so they don't really scale very well. So, shit. See, I like you can change into a disguise, crouched. You can instantly go into a grab from grab. There's a grab button. Like, there's nice little things for sure. Like I said, this game's best when it's on the move. When it's playing like a standard stealth game. What it tries to do that's a little unique to that is fine. But then it's not really Hitman, and then it's also not as unique in general. I mean.
Who the hell is that? Yeah, I know that face.
This is what I mean. It's like, what's the point in the disguise and the distractions and all that? They're fucking useless for like a solid like millisecond. I wish they were just a little stronger. I like the idea of maybe even having like a small resource that has to like regenerate or something. You know, you have to think a bit harder with the disguises and kind of wade through crowds in different ways. I think we were supposed to wait. Now we're fucked. This guy's just gonna stay standing here. Like when it's at its best, it's fun enough. Sure. But it really depends on how they use it, the levels, and how obnoxious some of it gets. This game's probably best enjoyed on like normal mode, I would say, when you have a lot more like of the juice to move with. It's one of those games. Because I mean on hard, it's like you still kill them really easy and in combat. It's like who cares?
Okay, are we all here?
Just about. The reserves are getting into position, but we're clamped down good already.
Something's got the suit spooked.
Yeah, that's why we can't.
A Wonderful Life.
They got the old security.
A movie? Oh, I was like, It's a Wonderful Life. I'm like, the 1946 movie. I was thinking of The Sound of Music for a second. I'm like, The Sound of Music? Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, well, we'll see how that is. That's by the company that's not been really doing them super well anymore, right? The Story of Seasons folks. I was like, what the? Like, I was like, I didn't. I mean, that's cool you're interested, but like, I mean, I haven't even watched that shit yet. I know it's a classic, but goddamn. Oh, it's the actual devs. Okay, that's exciting.
This is Alpha 5 checking in, all clear. Over.
Did the Sound of Music remake in 22. Can you imagine how bad it would be? Listen to the sound of music, cause and there's like a fucking like like a hip hop beat she's auto-tuned and shit. No cap.
Oh, no, you don't. What was that?
It would be like the Velma thing. Oh, I hope it's good. Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, it's good to see like devs get to go back to their series. Hopefully, do right by them instead of doing like spitting out spiritual sequels and shit. Hopefully, they do. Probably not, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Nowadays, there's so many remakes happening. Maybe. I wonder how long this game is. It's supposed to be pretty lengthy. I thought. Oh man, look at this JPEG, dude. Holy shit. You can like kind of see the picture. Damn, this is next gen, dude. has this like lack of depth at a certain point. Like some of it's got depth, but then it like kind of slowly turns into nothing. Maybe it's just the sheen makes it look like that. Yeah, Sam. Thing is, it's not gonna. All it's gonna do is hurt Scooby-Doo as a franchise, and they're only gonna be able to watch it like a single time. Like, and I watch it a single time. They're only gonna make like one fucking season. Oh, now this is modern gaming. Where you gotta like fucking climb through a bunch of shit. This game's been okay about that. I guess this is post 2012. This was ahead of its time. There's a lot of climbing nowadays, right? Can I take this one too? I just don't get the point. Like, how do these people get hired who just like hate what they're fucking like creating, or hate the IP they're working with? And how does anybody think that's a good idea in the long run? Is it just like this wacky genie? It's subversive and it's quirky. It's not what you expected, is it? I was like, that's it. Not really enough. Like I said, it only really kills the series in the long run. Yeah, I'm not gonna hate watch something that like is intentionally. I like the idea of this too, if in a disguise system where you could like blend in like harder on certain objects if you have the right disguise, or around certain areas, even if it's just a visual flair. It has no gameplay. Purely bottom line looks and trend following. Yeah, you're probably right. It's a shame that it happens to stuff that people actually, you know, enjoy.
Take a look. Yeah, be right there. Have you checked Sector 2? Hang on. We just can't be too sure. The orders say we gotta stay alert.
I lose points for doing this, but I don't really care. Which is nice of them to do, right? And they're not making it full action, right? You know, you do lose points for even playing action well, I guess. Not in the long run, but...
We're late for the briefing.
That's the first guy I went for and it still fucked me. My man's muscle definition getting a little worse lately. I gotta push him, dude. I gotta push him.
Happening. I smell a rat. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'll be
Let me switch this guy's outfit out. Same out, but is it a different out? W merger discovery and they slashed a whole lot of different prices to raise the stock price. stand near ledges, dude. Fuck all that, man. I mean, I'm fine with like old IPs not getting reused if people just want to be done with them, but if they are gonna use them though, yeah, it'd be cool if it was like people actually wanted to, who were making stuff with them and respected it, and yeah, then just fucking kind of like burn it. Because didn't Scooby-Doo have a pretty long run? Even recently, like Mystery Incorporated and shit, wasn't that considered pretty fucking good? I really wonder where Scooby-Doo go after this, unless there's like, this is like some long con where it's like, you know, they make it really bad so that they can come back with the comeback. We made it really good, you know, like when games come out and they're horrible, but they fixed them. They're really good now, and they're like to the point where they should have been at launch, and they're not even at that yet. You know, that kind of story. We'll see. Yeah, best off pretend they don't exist. I mean, I don't mind throwing hate at, you know, shows like Velma's Way, but I'm definitely not gonna talk about them with any kind of positive anything. I'd rather have no attention than anything halfway resembling interest in it.
Back in Afghan, Vince could sniff bad things about to happen. A storm on the horizon.
There is a storm on the horizon, dude. Holy shit. At least the ragdoll's still good in these, man. Greed bad, yeah. It's not the somebody earnestly try to make something and it's kind of gonna joke out of it. Huh? Bullshit. I feel like TV, like episodic TV, has kind of had a lot of nasty shit like that lately. All the adaptations and reboots of stuff that are just fucked. I mean, I guess games have that too. There's just more shows nowadays in general, though. I mean, it's not like movies aren't big still, but shows are huge these days as well, episodic shows, and not just anime, right? Anime feels like it hasn't really changed a shitload. Maybe the quality is different, but the structure of it all, I mean... Let's see, like, oh fuck, crazy shit. Yeah, I guess that's one change, is there's a lot less originals, or at least huge originals. It's mostly the big ones are adaptations, but still, I'll take that over whatever the fuck's going on with like Western television. Oh really? I haven't heard anybody talk about it. I need to go read some stuff on it. I forgot it came out on Sunday. It looked like pointless. Like why would I want to see it? Because my thing was, you could say that about a lot of stuff. People will say it all the time. Who cares about this? But it's like, Last of Us was already a very cinematic, you know, movie game, people would call it, right? So what does an actual TV adaptation of it really bring to the table? Unless it's, even if it's done just as good, who cares? It's like the same thing then, right? Like, I mean, Last of Us that's already what it was lauded for, right? That's already what people loved about it. It's already the influence on the industry is pushing that cinematic, like, Hollywood angle harder than a lot of stuff I did before that. Like, I just don't even get it, man. Like, well, who cares? Like, what are they doing? I mean, I know they did something different with it, but I don't think that's the case, right? I was under the impression it's not really like super different, but we'll see. I'll have to check it out. For normies who don't even play mainstream, yeah. Maybe. It's like, I think Last of Us 1 and even 2 at times is like, okay, right? Like, but Jesus, dude. Like, I think the first one's pretty decent. I don't have like a hate for it, but yeah, it's just like I don't care about a movie of it, like a show, a TV show of it. Did they said? I don't know enough about Scooby-Doo. It just looks like nothing about the original ones, which is what I watched. It just looks like a shit post, like somebody was making like a joke or something. Shit on people.
How long have you been working here?
The less I know, the better. Bruce. Time terrorists like the dish inclusively. Stick to what was already there. Oh, I see what you're saying. There's a lot of political shit in Velma. Yeah, I don't know a lot about all that, but yeah, I don't care for really when they try to radically change shit and they don't really care about what came before and what people loved about it. They just try to insert their own bullshit. Nothing wrong with creating something with whatever views you want, but yeah, when it's already kind of like a good-spirited, kind of beloved thing like Scooby-Doo, it's like kind of an odd place to try to stir up shit. I also just really hate the push for cinematic stuff. What do they call it? Virtue signaling? Is that more what it is? A hollow surface level, more kind of vain, instead of actually caring about real issues and people. I don't know. I haven't watched this shit. I don't know enough about it, but that's what I'm imagining. The Last of Us show looks decent. Yeah, I don't know. I was really gonna look up and see what a lot of people thought about it. I haven't watched a single thing on it. Yeah, Lassie. Sometimes it do be feeling like that. You're not wrong on that front.
You guys are so cool. Serious.
This is Alpha 5 checking in, all clear. Over.
You're fucking kidding me. These lines are live?
Yeah, they're live.
But that's insane.
I'm going for a
We'll all
smoke,
get blown
dog.
to fucking shit.
No one's gonna die.
Where have I seen him?
You there. Gonna die. Have I seen him in for 3 years and nothing's ever happened? Mr. Dexter just wants to prove it. You ain't fooling me. You stop.
Yeah. Yeah, there's been a lot of weird, just like, it's not, I don't know if I'd exactly say vanity projects last. It's not like a Neil Breen thing, but like, yeah, just a lot of I don't know. Like, there's nothing wrong with putting a message in something. I mean, that's part of like you as the creator. But it feels like, yeah, sometimes people are creating things. Maybe there's less subtlety nowadays. Like people just want to say things and shout it, be assholes about things. I have no idea what I mean by that, but unless actually make like a work that speaks to you and gets those issues across. I think maybe it's the art of subtlety. Not that everything needs to be subtle, but I don't know. Yeah, we're definitely no more. Things wear their shit on their sleeves for sure. Well, there you go. You can beat it in 2 days. You're a farming expert, right, Randlos? Yeah, Lassie. I don't know. There's definitely. It's crazy because for how much these big corporations try to be risk averse or throw so much money into these things. There's so much money in the arts nowadays and media that you think. On one side, you get all these really sterile things like Horizon and a lot of the AAA gaming. But then on the flip side, you'll see things like Velma come out, and it's like, wouldn't a big corporation probably not want Velma to exist? Like something that's got only negative traction and killing an IP possibly. It's weird. I feel like you see both of those extremes a lot. And maybe it's because the non-sterile extreme, the really shitty stuff is like, maybe it's because they're just like low budget and they just don't care. They're just churning shit out. I mean, that's like Netflix, right? They just license whatever the fuck they can and just try to keep people watching through the constant flow of shows that have like even minor interesting like hooks. Like it's from something else that's good, right? Like Cowboy Bebop. I don't know. Yeah, when that kind of thing comes from like a giga corporation, it feels so hollow, man. Like I'm all for, yeah, everybody getting their representation and all that by all means, but yeah, it feels like they're trying to get their cake and eat it too. Like, yeah, we're just gonna like, change something maybe because we don't want to take a chance with something new, but we're gonna just change something, right? Like it's like it feels kind of hollow, like they don't have true faith in something with like a different character. It's just kind of bullshit to me.
Mr. Travis, it had better be a goddamn emergency. You know this is my...
Yeah, same. Is that the one by that, the guy who did Love and Thunder? Or maybe I'm thinking of a different one. The Rock... Altique, what's his name? I couldn't fucking remember his name if I tried.
Let's get it together, bitches. That was the man.
Whoa. Sexy nuns and shit. They really try to make this just like a goofy Tarantino thing, huh? Thing is, like, goofy shit is... I'm all about crazy ass, goofy, silly shit, but it has to have this, like, cohesive, like, stylishness to it. This does not have any style. It's just kind of shit happening.
To make the impossible possible. Dexter Industries, where the magic happens.
Like, it just feels like there's a new shitty cutscene about some quirky enemy that lasts all of 5 seconds, and then we just move on every 2 seconds. Huh, that's some good glass. Yeah, you really got to commit. Like, the whole game needs to be like oozing the style and then the over-the-topness. Because I mean, you get like Black Lagoon or something, right? It's got nuns who just are sexy and they kick ass and that's their thing, but they're like cool characters. And the whole thing is about really crass, crude, like cussing like assholes and chicks and like some kind of like really rough out there like like Southeast Ocean fucking like pirate trading area. Like it all kind of like fits. Like the set down to the setting, the dialogue and on this it's just like they're trying to tell this story about 47 being like more emotional and taking care of like he killed Diana and taking care of her like pseudo daughter, but then they also want to do like a Tarantino quirk fest, and it doesn't quite work out. Oh, it's a one-way mirror. Yeah, and I'm not saying that media that it is more in your face shouldn't exist. It's just like, you know, there's a certain like objective quality to some media and art and shit, right? That's been like cultivated for a really long time, and it always just seems like, you know, you want something that like speaks to you and shit, and just kind of like yelling messages. I mean, when it barely even gets different than just pretty much giving a speech or something, it's like, well, why is it even like, yeah, like in TV form or something? Visibly armed. Yeah, I don't know why they have to tell you that shit. Can I like get over this? Oh, you have to like scale it. You gotta man. I'm not trying to get at anything crazy right now. I don't have like some deep bone I need to pick with anything in particular, but
What's going on? Who's there? Who's there? Ellen?
kind of a general feel from some of the shit nowadays.
Cover two. Oh, you were right. There's a lab down below. I saw a girl, pretty, reddish brown hair. They were doing tests. The head scientist, Ashford.
Maybe it's all the video game adaptations Netflix is doing.
They're over there.
Maybe it's destroying my mind. They've got a One Piece one coming out soon too.
Alice, you still there? Hey, come on.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've said that about Yakuza a lot. It can handle being extremely over the top and stylish and like macho and all that stuff, and then immediately flip into side quests, because I think that's how it does it. Is in video games you have that dissonance or whatever where you can separate yourself from like the gameplay and the actual story. That's why cutscenes, you know, deadly cutscenes and shit, compared to getting shot in gameplay. But then like side quests, you can split the side quest tone and still keep the feel of the main stories, kind of more soap opera drama. And they know that in Yakuza, so they balance that really well. But they'll still try to put like important moments of character development and growth and fleshing them out, the side stuff regardless. Like they'll blend it well. I would agree for sure. They do a really good job of mixing lots of different tones and having it generally all be like important to greater or lesser extents. It's had higher production value. The main story usually does. The cutscenes look really good. Everybody looks really very well mocapped. The cinematography is really nice, but between each game, they do reuse a lot of assets. Yakuza is a masterclass in reusing assets, and the more Yakuza games you play, the more it starts to set in. But they do make the games full of a lot of stuff, a lot of stories and writing. But yeah. In terms of like gameplay and the kinds of activities you do, they'll do some big things here and there, usually with mini games. But yeah, the main stuff, a bit higher production value would be nice. We'll see. I think the main story production value is usually pretty good, but I would say in the main beat 'em up gameplay is where it usually feels like it could probably mix up a bit better over time. That's why they've moved to the JRPG formula, and that fits for the wackiness of Yakuza, but I don't think it was a terribly great turn-based system. Or at least a bad or like basic beat 'em up system is still kind of fun because you don't have to invest a whole lot. A bad turn-based gameplay system, it takes a lot of time. Yeah, more VA and sub-stories, a touch more cinematics and stuff. Because like Yakuza Kiwami 2 would have some cinematics for certain subquests, like the diapers one with the Yakuza gang that's all likes to dress up as babies. if that didn't have that big cutscene, it wouldn't be one of the most memorable sub-stories in Yakuza, right? If it was just some baby dudes. Like, there's plenty of goofy shit like that in all of Yakuza, but it has production value to make it more memorable, so. Yakuza 0 gets away with it because it has, like, so much quality sub-stories, despite not always having production value, but, like, not every Yakuza game has, like, really good sub-stories, so. The production value would help for sure, but they've cranked out so many probably because they know how to reuse shit. They put a lot of time into, like, look at this jiggle, the classic elevator jiggle. What is even going on right now? The subject. These are like killer pigs. They're like little mini rash areas or something. I need to put some medicine on them. Oh, they're just landmine this. It's me, the pig, or those are dudes? They're giving us all this lore on the doctor and I can't hear any of it because I'm fucking not gonna just sit there.
No. The Dr. Green is way out of line. He's abusive, and he meddles in my research. No, I did not give him my tenure at Caltech to take on this kind of crap. I don't want to either. Pull some strings, transfer me down to R&D, or I'm out of here.
Yeah, dude, the fake town testing area. Classic, man. 2012 gaming, for sure. Oops. I did not mean to enable that. I meant to pick it up, but... These guys should notice me at all, I'd imagine. No. See, that shouldn't even make anybody high alert, because that's a minefield. Right? That should be an accident kill, essentially. You fat bastards, yeah, don't move your body. It's bizarre, it's unnatural.
So you hear this? Steven got his security clearance upgraded. Yeah, he's allowed into the silo now.
Huh. Really? You, ask him what's going on down there? Or?
I did ask, but they made him sign a phone book's worth of legal papers. He's not telling me anything.
Unbelievable. You know what?
Oh, I don't know. Oh my god,
Hey there, what are you doing? Ask anyone on staff.
Hey there,
who is
what
our
are you
main
doing?
Bro? Huh? Who is it?
I guess I came in here to shoot you. No reason at all. Yeah, walking, brother. Okay, but like, why? Somebody gonna take the cake, move it.
Yo, dog. Happy birthday, Carl. You fucking old fart.
Oh man, oh you guys, oh man, you shouldn't have.
Wait, Carl, you ain't seen nothing yet.
You ain't seen nothing yet. 47 comes out. That's a cool bit for like a surprise assassination. But you know, it's an absolution, so it loses a little bit of its luster when it's just in a random corner here. Very little reason.
Hello? Wanna know you? Did you see that? Oh, that was delicious. Oh man, it's been the shittiest fucking month, but tonight's gonna be the best day of my life. Sanchez will fucking rock the house. I'm sure of it. I just fucking know it. Can you feel it? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. It's gonna be killer.
Oh yeah, baby.
Hey, watch it, buddy.
What are you doing? Do I know that guy from the cruise?
The cruise. Goofy shit like that where you could just cut their, as long as you cut their line of sight, it's like super gamey, right? If they don't see you, you don't exist. They only care if you're sneaking if they can still get line of sight on you. Eliminate Dr. Valentine. Yeah. It's jank, but it's like consistent jank at times. So at least that has some kind of value, but yeah.
Does management even know what we're doing here?
You ain't fooling me no more.
You ain't fooling me no more. I didn't know I fooled him at all. Shake his ass when he pops out? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, right? He was fucking jacked enough in blood money. Probably no jiggle on that ass, man. Nothing but muscle. Well, he's not shaking his guns at me. Yeah, Lassie. Yeah, it looks more realistic. It's more immersive, like real, yeah. In this, it's like, it's consistent, but it looks goofy, right? So it hurts the immersion, which I think is a big deal in a game where you're trying to be like you're supposed to be using real intuition and like rational like logic and stuff to like sneak around and do your kills and all that. So when like it's like goofy like that, like it's fun in like a very gamey stealth way, but that's as far as it really goes, right?
big boy. Come on.
Hey, they just saw someone go down. What do I do? All right. Crap, I'll check it out.
Yeah. Which is why I like the areas where you're like hiding and using actual like equipment and stuff to blend in, but I get that requires set pieces and stuff. Maybe if you could have like a prop, like you look down at your phone, or, you know, your fucking clipboard or something. I think that kind of shit. Yeah. Okay, this guy's have less issues. Is he coming or what, man? I can't really do a whole lot until he's decided to come in and die. Like this shit has no like immersion to it, right? You're just waiting for a guy to come in just to game shoot him, and he just walked through like a wall, right? Yeah, right. I think I have to go to the very bottom, maybe? He's just full auto over here.
June 7th, 1980. Subject Sanchez is responding well to the latest serum. Muscle capacity has increased by 1%.
Yeah.
The whole team is highly enthusiastic.
Exactly though.
Super soldiers finally.
A lot of hunting going on.
The test subject, Sanchez, has been showing us strength.
And they just stay in hunting mode forever, apparently. Can't even like change your disguise out for a different one. Not really. Not without like a huge fucking mix up. We're gonna have to do what we do best.
Not sure, but I'm not making this shit up. Gonna patrol. Oh, you bet. Got my gun out.
All right. This dude just standing here, not even afraid. No, he's afraid, but he's just standing there. Hey, Tencha, thank you. Oh, there's a guy still. Thank you very much for the raid. We're doing a little Hitman marathon here. Anybody fresh in? First time playing through most days. I've technically played this before, but I barely remember any of it. Might as well be new. You can't even sabotage it with your gun. Even the old ones you could do shit like that.
Surface, the subject is an ordinary teenage girl, but
I don't care. What were you playing, Tencho? Pokemon? I am glad I decided to. It's been very interesting. The rate of fire, dual wielding pistol. Okay, cutscene. Ooh, XCOM, nice. I want to some XCOM. No, that sucks. I haven't played a modded before. Just the classic. And I hope.
You need to get the hell out of here. You're trespassing. Make the right choice, boy.
Why did I not have my outfit? There's like a million ROM hack Pokemon. Wonder which one you mean. There's so many fan hacks Pokemon, it's crazy.
What is it now?
Look, don't tell that back to the decoy. Gear. We're right goddamn here. I know I had it on me.
Of course.
Oh, man, yeah. Been there, done that. Yeah, lost mine last week. Had to run and push my way through the audience all night.
Oh yeah. Well, good luck finding it. I distract people from here. I couldn't even hear what the fucker's saying because the volume balance is so bad in this. Can I need something? I don't know if I just need an outfit or what, man.
Found anything?
Nah.
Not me neither.
Over. Over. I even care about like hiding these bodies. Maybe this one. Yeah, for sure. I don't think I'll replay. I don't have any plans to replay anything new, like any originals. Maybe someday I would do like a ROM hack or something. But, I get enough already with the few I do play. Oh, I have to pretend to be the Patriot. Gotcha. Oh, there's a ledge here. Well, that's what I was supposed to.
Come on. Where are you, you bastard? Ah! Why do I keep doing this?
Come on. If you do that, Sanchez is gonna come down hard on you with all his weight. You gotta aim high.
Patriot just in here.
Ah, shit! Nothing works. Nothing I can't fix. This makes my head hurt.
Okay. I drop. Am I the Patriot now? Democracy, freedom. Hell yeah, man. Love freedom.
Stay with me, kill.
Do I know him?
That's a funny fucking fit-in thing. Okay, I'm not the Patriot. I'm just a Patriot groupie. Oh, he's the Patriot. The punchy man. Fully packed. It's finally over. I gotta. Need a particular disguise here. We might as well kill these soldiers. Crash dummy? Yeah, that'd be awesome. Go pick up our crash dummy. They just, it's like ill bleed or something. Key card for. They're all enemies. Crash test. Really, his hand didn't work. Somebody could shoot through object. He just took a bolt to the armor and didn't even flinch, man. Yeah, that's true. Of course they're packing, man. Oh, he's got a luchador mask on. Figured maybe he'd fight with his hands. I don't know.
Don't you lose them.
I like how it has his suit, dude. Did you see that? It was in his suit. And then now it's not. And then you have to come in here with this. What am I supposed to use? gonna have to come back, I guess. This is gonna be a QT fest? I think it is. It looks just like a mutant. Yeah, more stealth action. QT stealth action. I mean, the 2012 business. I even pressed the button, but you have to do it way before it shows it. QTEs on the keyboard with random fucking stuff. He does look like Danny Trejo. I wonder if I could just press anything. No, you can't. Yeah, you have to be really fast. If you press it when it's on screen, it's not enough. It needs to be like before. Which is really annoying. Love QTs. Especially on a fucking keyboard. Could be anything. I think they only use 3 buttons though. We'll see. Gotta mash. Mouse button 5. This is Hitman, dude.
Remember me.
I fucking knew he was gonna say that.
Impossible. Victoria, where is she? I ain't telling you shit. Look over there. I can make it hurt a lot worse. Okay, the sheriff has a courthouse, but you don't want trouble.
Yeah, if this wasn't 47, I wouldn't have any idea. yeah, the
I
mask.
choose my own trouble.
I choose my own trouble. Is he not gonna kill him?
You know I can't let you live.
Guess his arm's fine. Oh, we're having another epic breakdown, dude. Nice elbows. Those look really painful. Oy, oy, oy. And it's back on. And the music cut. Jesus Lord, dude. Anytime anybody opens their mouth or there's anything close to a cutscene, I need to just stop, man. Ow, ow, ouchie. Ooh. Owie. Pure instinct. Oy, I feel like I need a break. How many hours we've been going? When did I wake up today? 12 hours. I've been going to bed at this time last. Yeah, really. Ripper still streaming? Yeah. Gone, Falcona. Yeah. Why is it not muting? I can't even hear that. Fuck. Weird.
You get to be part of my masterpiece.
There we go. Does anybody know generally how far into this game we are right now? Anybody has a rough estimate? I don't know if it's just me today or just this game in particular. I feel like I need like a reprieve maybe. Because we've been going. I mean, we've been going for a while. It's been 9 or 10 hours of streaming a day. Yeah, 10, 11. Seven more missions. How many have I done? It just goes in parts. It says I'm in part 2 still, so I don't know. If it's seven more parts, holy fuck, we'd be on this for another like 8 or 9 hours. Yeah, I'm sure it's partially this game.
Aloha!
Infinite game. I mean, I've only been playing it for 5 hours. So yeah, that would be locked if it was super long.
Would you care to register, sir?
Ben Franklin.
Oh. Right this way, sir. We have a continental breakfast from 7 to 9 in the Tiki Lounge.
Yeah.
Happy hour is from
I'm
5
sure
to
it's
8
just
in the
every
Tiki
time
Lounge.
you end
Mai
up in
Tais
that
are 2
screen,
for
it's a
1, pina
mission.
coladas or...
Anything less festive.
Can I bring a bottle to your room, Mr. Franklin?
Something brown.
Yes, sir.
Something brown. The barcode's kind of still there, man. You can see it behind the bandage. Oh god. Can't tell how often they're trying to be funny and how often they're not. Like the beginning of the game's trying to be serious, and now it's like all laughs. Yeah, what the fuck are they thinking, man? I remember this game being so much of a fucking wacky joke, man. It's funny because the beginning's like dead serious. New disguise unlocked. At least he's still got his silver ballers. Yeah, might take a break for today and finish this up tomorrow. We've been beating one a day. Maybe we'll finish this tomorrow and get started on the new ones. Yeah, so I guess we could go through some thoughts right now on it. I've kind of mentioned it already, but then we'll get ready to raid Ripper. Yeah, so the big problem is the story for sure, right? I mean, the biggest problem. There are other problems for sure. Like this is like every time a cutscene happens, you're just like, like I like over the top, wacky, quirky shit just fine if they can nail it. It's like cohesive, like it's just kind of in everything, and it's fun, it's stylish. Like there's still quality to being like over the top, right? And this, it starts serious. You know, he's cutting off the barcode. He wants to, he kills Diana. He's taking this, clone that the agency's making, essentially. And he goes against them and all that. And then it slowly devolves into, wackier and wackier shit. To the point where now he's sipping pina coladas with, in a fucking, Hawaiian outfit, with sexy nuns shooting him. And it's it's fine if they could really nail it. Hitman's definitely not the series for it, but they don't nail it, and it's a whiplash from the beginning. It doesn't help that the cutscenes look really grainy, and there's way too much bloom and post-production bullshit in them. There's all the camera imperfections and shit. They just look horrible to look at. It's also been overdone to shit by nowadays, right? These kinds of quirky, non-stop villains and shit. I don't know. It feels like a Tarantino movie, but shit. So yeah, those parts suck, and there's a lot of cutscenes in this compared to the old ones. Obviously, the other big thing is the gameplay. Yes, this has the more production value than all the old ones because this came out 6 years later. So I mean, it does have good looking areas, I guess, for the time. Maybe not even the time, just compared to the old ones. Like, well, it has higher fidelity. The style's not been that great. I mean, there's a couple neat areas you go to, like the more western areas or the south or something, but I mean, it doesn't have like style, like contracts, or even for like uniqueness of areas like Blood Money or anything like that. But it does have production value. There's a lot more NPCs on screen. The graphics are a little bit crispier. There's just more, effects in general and all that. So that's good. But yeah, the other big thing is the gameplay. It's just when it's trying to be evasive, semi-linear stealth that incorporates the costumes that you can only use in very small amounts, but when it does it right, and you're crowd surfing, I guess it's not really crowd surfing, but when you're crowd sneaking and all that, it can be cool. Some of the bits with the subway at the beginning and evading the police was pretty fun. He moves very quick. He corrodes people very quick. He can run and crouch. He can immediately drag people out of roads. It's all about being quick and moving on, and I think it's good. It's at its best when it's doing that, and it's pretty entertaining. You're just killing a dude here and there, but too often it devolves into a shootout, which the AI is very stupid, so you're generally just popping heads. I do like that they remember where you are and you can move around and like get flanks and stuff. I think that's neat, but for the most part it's just, popping heads. The gameplay, like the feedback of the guns is nice. They sound good. There's good ragdoll and blood splatter and all that shit. But overall it's not like it's like crazy gunplay, right? It's just kind of a cover shooter where you can play a little in the stealth. I wish that you could redisguise up more easy. There's way too many sandbox levels where the sandbox elements aren't very good. You'll rig a lot of things that just don't do shit, or it'll be 3 guys and they run to 3 different areas of the map, and then the thing you rig is at the area of the map, and then they come back and then they do it again, and you don't know they're gonna be there. The map is just these like big sprawling kind of messes where nothing really stands out. It's all, like the gas pump was in like multiple levels, so they'll reuse shit. So it ends up just being like somebody goes to a corner and you shoot them, and it's janky, and then you end up just killing everybody. And it's I wish the sandbox levels almost didn't exist. I kind of wish that if they were gonna attempt to do them, it was a little bit, the costume stuff was a little stronger, and obviously they made the accidental kills and all the rigging and shit end up being a bit more interesting. Or just say fuck all that shit and have it be like this thing where you're like, you're putting them next to stuff you can hide them in, or they're going into areas just for a split second where nobody can see them, and it's all about stealth kills really quick and moving on to the next guy. I think the speed and momentum of the stealth, which is why it's better in the linear sections, is kind of the shining point of this, but it doesn't get a shine often enough. It's like Hitman 1, where like the best parts are the sandbox levels, and then they have too many shooting levels. Like the first. The best way to Blood Money is that you can dance with the bird song. Yeah, I don't mind wacky, like, over the top stuff, but yeah, keeping it more to the gameplay is probably smarter. Especially when he's already a pretty established cold-blooded killer character. I mean, he was killing civilians and, innocent animals and shit. And the other ones, just because he needed it's part of the job or survival or something, right? And it's, 3's got like this like almost horror like vibe to it, right? It's really cool. And then you go to this and it's like the complete, like Fast, I was joking about it, but like it's insane. The raw, like every level's dark. It's raining, it's snowing, it's the Jasper Kide music's going fucking like just super crazy. It's real dark and shit in 3, and then you go to this one. It's like I got like stripper nuns shoot me and stuff, and it's fine having like a spin-off or like a different take on it, but I don't think they quite own it as well as they do in those, right? Like 2, like Hitman 2 is like more James Bond-y. It's got the orchestral music. It's trying to be a little stylish, he's got the, they always get the Catholic or Christian religious, stylish, the gun toting, Penitent Man or some shit, right? You know, they try to do that kind of shit, like the Boondock Saints kind of thing going on, right? So they try to do some of that kind of stuff with like this orchestral music, and you know, like Blood Money's got a bit more of like a Bond thing going on, and but like they kind of own it, even if it's like different styles. And so this different style is like really extreme, and they don't quite hit, yeah. It doesn't help that nowadays playing it like 2023, like with like half of the time we're playing this, it's like, oh wow, it's 2012 gaming, right? You know, it's cover shooting and quirky characters and like overproduced cutscenes, too many cutscenes, and you know, we're turning our stealth game into an action game like Conviction. Was Conviction better than this? I played through all of those not even that long ago. I think we skipped Conviction. I think so. I think I skipped Conviction because I played Conviction 2 years before I played Absolution. I don't remember any of Absolution. Or this was the norm, yeah. Well, now the norm is completely sterile open world games, so I'd probably prefer this era. I would say. I mean, this era of gaming is better for indies, so it's better, I'd say, objectively because of that. There's more unique stuff coming out, more shit. But in terms of like mainstream video games, because there was good indies coming out during Absolution as well. In terms of mainstream, I would probably prefer the fucking Dude Bro arc. Because at least they can just be fun, and they still try to kind of have some charm here and there, even if they fail. But I don't know if I would want the Horizon. I would probably sacrifice the Horizon era of mainstream gaming over this. The pure corporate like sterileness of mainstream games nowadays, or some mainstream games, especially Western ones. I'll take this goofy shit. Dude, bro, Horizon. That would be something. I couldn't. It's really hard to imagine because that game is like the reverse, Dude Bro, right? It's like ultra safe and sterile corporate game. Yeah, so I think that's the take on it. Musically, it's nothing special either. It's just kind of your generic like orchestral or soundtrack, some scoring going on here and there in the cutscenes. It has no style or flavor. Very generic 2012, the 360 era gaming soundtrack. Really, I feel like we just did a review of the whole fucking game. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to say it much better when we finish the game. I think that covered most of the bases. I mean, there's more to talk about for sure, like the upgrading and the challenges and all that. You could definitely play this game all stealth, and I'm sure a lot of those upgrades and stuff feel maybe cool, but I don't really notice them. It's one of those just like I see points coming up on the screen. I'm like, points feel kind of good, but it definitely doesn't have as much thought put into it as like the Blood Money stuff, and even that wasn't perfect. I liked the upgrading of Blood Money. It had impact. It was important. It was more that most of your tools didn't have a use, like your shotguns and assault rifles. And this, they feel like it's just like, I mean, that's a very 2012, 360 era thing. Lots of challenges, lots of collectibles, constant points every time you're doing something, little mini challenges popping up. I'm surprised there's not like hit markers and XP popping up as well, right? That's about all it's missing. I don't see, but I'm sure the second half will make up for everything. Yeah. I would play more. It's like, I mean, I have enough fun here and there, and it's not like a rancid game or anything. I've been on all day. And this one, I think it's a little bit more boring. Quicker. Like, I was getting a little bored of Blood Money by the end because I think the worst levels are some of the last ones. They're way too restrictive on what you can do, and I think the game's at its best when it's allowing itself to be more of a sandbox. See, that's a problem with difficulty, right? In a game like Hitman, you make it too difficult in the wrong places, and then it narrows down to being either like a shooter or being a very precise manipulation of inconsistent AI or puzzle solving you maybe don't quite know how to do because not everything is obvious that you can interact with. Which is why I feel like a lot of the later levels in Blood Money were a little shittier than the earlier ones. But in this game, it's just like, it gets a little boring just because I think it's too much of the same, right? Like I'm gonna, like like I said, it's at its best when you're actually being able to sneak by dudes and be smart. But that goes south so quickly and so permanently, it ends up just being kind of like a popping head simulator as they run around doors thing, and that can get a little old when you're just sitting around corners. If I could like flank them more often or move around like as a Doom or something, it'd be one thing. Yeah, it feels like they had a hurry with BM development by the end. I agree 100% that they sucked compared to the better levels. Yeah, I still had fun with them, but you know, I was doing 2 hours at a time in levels in Blood Money, right? You know, I was spending like super long time in the Opera House and the suburbs level. But today I was like, you know, the Bayou missions, I was like, there's just not a whole lot I can really do, and I feel like it's like I have to shoot more, and doing it no witnesses was just kind of annoying. Like the casino one had some cute ways I could use my tools, but rarely any accidental kills that were fun. And the White House was kind of a slog. There's still a good time, but yeah, a lot more reloading. And I was like, am I just getting like tired of these? I'm like, no, I really do think it's, because I looked up some opinions and it seemed like that was kind of common. A lot of the, like, the last third of Blood Money's cut probably the shittiest level. I was like, because I gotta make sure I'm not like getting tired of the Hitman formula, right? We're gonna do a lot of them. I wouldn't want that to happen. I think it's just this has nothing to do with it because it's not anything like Hitman at all, right? This is just some bullshit game. This is a different story. Yeah. I mean, I did like Blood Money. I still think it's the best one so far. Contracts is close for me though. Mostly because of what it makes up for in style. It still has really good level design. It just doesn't have the breadth of mechanics or variety of approaches. But anyways, yeah, so that'll be it today. Let's go ahead and start Raiden Reaper. Hopefully he's still on. Oh, really? If I pause, it pauses the ads nowadays? Jesus. I've noticed that if you tab out during ads now, too, they make sure it pauses it. Let me wait this out. Oh, we can rate him, right? I think he's still on. So anyways, Ripper is playing for East. He's going through most of the East games. He's doing the Oath and Felgana, one of the better ones. He did Nipishtim before this, which was another in the good style. DNA Days, Godspeed. But yeah, anybody who's been interested in the Hitmanathon, I appreciate you watching. Tomorrow we'll finish Absolution and start Hitman 2016. Oh wait, I'm gonna do Sniper Challenge in between. I'm gonna have to find a time Ripper's not on, so maybe we'll do that before I finish Absolution because he might not be on. Yeah, Cora, it'll stop the stream for sure if you're gone too long. You could just keep a window up with it on, but yeah, if you're doing a lot of streams, it's fucked. You have one monitor. But anyways, yeah, we'll do Sniper Challenges. I think it's a really short game where you just are sniping, so we'll do that and talk about it. But I'm not going to play Sniper Shadows, and we're not going to do Go. I'd have to buy Go. I don't really want to buy Go. Go's supposed to be decent, but it's really more of like a puzzle turn-based game. So anyways, then we'll start 2016. So we maybe won't finish 2016 the day after. I've been finishing like one a day. So if we finish this tomorrow and then do Sniper level